Oh crap! Okay, it's running real warm. Right. Yeah, Twitch is a bit weird on how it retains names. But yeah, we're gonna. I'm just getting everything ready. I was actually updating the name in the background as we speak, both on YouTube and Twitch, as well as getting wheel. So that way we can have the wheel of names show all the games. We'll be maybe possibly playing. I don't know. We're gonna have to see what the actual wheel gives us, but we'll get there. In the meantime, what we will do is simply show our next victim, I mean computer, that we will be working on tonight. This one should not be too hard because this type of thing is like what I love to do. This is an older. This is definitely going to be an older Dell. So one of the main benefits of having something that's one a bit beefier than your average laptop, and um, I wouldn't say naturally having a Dell because that's more brand specific. It doesn't really matter when it comes to brand, but having an older laptop does benefit quite a bit because in cases like these, this one is a bit beefier. It's not exactly light; it's pretty heavy, and that's even accounting for this battery. So like even if I were to remove this battery, apparently does not want to leave. That's why. But even taking that battery out, this is actually now this has become top heavy. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and remove the battery anyways. So, but yeah, Twitch titles. Anytime you do an update to like your stream on the Stream Manager or on a third-party application like Streamlabs or OBS, stuff like that does carry over. In fact, I'm using a tool with OBS that actually allows me to update the stream titles for both YouTube and Twitch. The only thing with YouTube is that I have to actually have the tool running. So I need to have Twitch running in order to have YouTube update their title while it's running. So usually I just go ahead and go to YouTube's like Stream Manager or whatever you want to call it to do that. Ooh, nice! Congratulations for the 15 stream streak. All right. With the I guess introductions out of the way, my name is Tech Gamer. I like to play a variety of video games. Um Lately we've been going back to what I used to do, which was get a wheel, spin the wheel, see whatever game it lands on and play. I just started introducing this where we actually go over different things that I like to do on my off time, like off stream and my days off. So I like fixing and flipping computers, and apparently they're usually older ones. So this is going to be a very interesting laptop because these laptops tend to be more of my favorite. Since one, these are older than let's just say 2010s. So a lot of even though they're in the 2010s, as a fact, known fact, depending on your manufacturer of laptop, you can have socketed processors or soldered processors. So this one happens to be the lucky one in having a socketed processor. So that means we get some freedom to upgrade and see what happens. Of course, the reason why I love this so much, aside from gaming, of course, is because not only are we taking something that would end up in an e-waste bin, but and breathing new life into it, but we're essentially putting some modern touches onto something that's a rather older system. Despite the fact that, you know, we're totally not using older parts to essentially modernize it, but kind of are. But point being is we're giving it a chance and we're putting a bit of a kick into it compared to the time that it came out originally. So with this, we're going to go ahead and do the following. We obviously do have the battery. This was an original battery that we replaced it with. So this is a original Dell 65 watt hour battery. So I didn't bother trying to search for a better battery for this. Sometimes, depending on your model, you can actually get a bigger battery. Like with my computer, my Acer Aspire technically has a beefier battery in it. But I'm not going to do that with this because one, that takes extra time, and two, not really worth it in my opinion. As long as the battery does its job, really all that matters. That and then a good, you know, charger. But something that does matter for a system like this is that we're actually going to be upgrading this system. So these systems usually come with a hard drive or a spinning disk drive, as you might hear from some people. So we're going to swap that out with a 1 terabyte SSD. You can see right there. So this is actually going to be a huge uplift for a system like this. And 90% of the time will be the reason why this system feels better. It feels newer or snappier. Apparently this is for a completely different computer. You know what? We're going to leave that. We're leaving that there. That was something for a different computer. So I am okay with that. Ah. Oh, hey. We're going to remove that. I just found it. So, still going to be a 1 terabyte SSD, but this one now has the honor of having now one of the rare few crucial SSDs. So this bad boy is going to have a relic that will, you know, eventually cease to exist at a given time, given the company's choice of backing out. Yeah, that's going to be fun. So yeah, if it isn't clear, this has a Micron. This is going to be a crucial SSD, which comes from the company Micron, which no longer sells memory modules or RAM sticks, as well as doesn't sell these anymore due to chip shortages, thanks to artificial intelligence. So that company that had been around for 30 years, being the probably like the paragon of hope, to giving us decently priced RAM and storage options compared to the market, has since thrown in the towel and decided to call it quits. So 30 years, it was had a good run, but now we're at the mercy of whatever prices these companies are going to give us. So, what it is. But we have that. We're going to be pairing it with 16 gigabytes of, from what I can assume here, can be a brand new DDR3. Yep, this is going to be DDR3 RAM. I am not entirely sure, so 10,600. I forget exactly what speed that is, but that really doesn't matter. We're going to find out when we can get the computer booting. And like I mentioned, the unique things about these older computers, and especially with this one, is that it has a socketed processor. So in this case, we are going to be replacing it. As you can see, this is what we call a pin grid array, so PGA. That means that the pins are actually on, probably not going to see it that well, but yeah, you can probably see here. So this is the processor itself. The pins are actually right here on top, instead of in the motherboard socket like you typically would see with newer motherboards today. So yeah, this is an i7, I believe. Yeah, this is an i7. I do not know exactly which, what specific processor, because it just escapes me right now. But we're going to be upgrading the one that's currently in here with this one. So this is actually going to require a little bit of work. So without further ado, we're just going to go ahead and start taking this apart. And of course, a lot of the times, these processors usually come with some thermal paste in a little baggie. So that's usually what happens here. But we're not going to use that. We're going to use our Noctua. Actually, you know what? Why not? We're actually not going to use Noctua. We're going to use some Corsair. We're going to use some XTM50. This is just it's considered high performance thermal paste. Honestly, there's really I would not even say there's any such thing as a high performance or low performance thermal paste. That's all marketing. But just know that this is thermal paste. This is different from the one that we're going to be using. And honestly, it really does not matter too much. If you're trying to min-max in temperature, then sure, you can go with like a very specific brand because I kid you not, other than the fact that there were copious amounts of research and evidence to prove this, you're probably going to get at max maybe a 2-degree difference in underloads. That's pretty much it. So we're gonna go with this. This is gonna be something different. This will be my first time using this. So first things first, we're gonna be removing this entire thing. So let me find the right bits for this. Maybe you're the right one. Let's find out. Move that up in the middle. Oh, and apparently this one is this one has quite a few screws gone. Can't even say screws loose, it's just gone. Yep. Cannot forget that. We have so the funny thing is some of these will have screws inside inside this notch here. So with docking stations, various docking stations, this one actually has a connector here. So there's some of them will have stubs that actually go in here to hold it in place so you can't physically take it out. And usually they have a locking mechanism that stops you from removing the laptop abruptly. You usually have to like enable, you have to press like some button or pull a latch or something to disconnect it. Checking here real quick, we're just going to make sure we don't have anything else because if we do, then obviously we'll have to remove it. Yep, almost forgot the two. So this actually had two of them right here where the SSD is going to be at. So this is the whole slot for that. The good thing about this is that the person who sold this computer to me actually did include the included the actual caddy. So what's really interesting is that these hard drive caddies usually come in different forms. This one just happens to look like this because it quite literally goes in just like that. So that's all. It's basically going to have a drive that free floats. So typically what I do is I actually get usually I actually get double-sided tape and I'll push the drive in just to see where it clicks in, and then I could just use the double-sided tape to pull it out. Same thing with like what is it called? A fish line, where you essentially use some like electrical tape around some type of like cable or wire, and you hook it up to like your network wire so you can drag it from behind the wall, stuff like that. But yeah. So now that we have everything, let's see if we can disconnect this from here. These guys are not too hard to take out. Once you find the groove, that's like all you need to do. The only thing that's a bit tricky about these older cases is, of course, the... That's actually really cool, by the way. This actually has a quick disconnect for this. Most of these disk drives usually have like a little nub here at the end with a screw, so that way you actually screw it in from the chassis itself, but don't need to worry about that. Okay, nothing here. So usually these are not too hard to take out. And as I said, not too hard to take out. This could get tedious though, is what I will say now, because this is going to be the fun part about all this. Go ahead and that's this here, so that way I can see all you guys. If you ever make any comments, I'll make this easy to see. All right. So, first thing we're going to do here, I already see it. So this already has memory. We're just going to simply remove it. So there's little grooves here and here. You're just going to simply take your fingers, or you can take a tool if you want, and push them out. And when you do, it actually pops up. So it gets perky, goes up for you, and then you can take it out. So these, funny enough, these are 2 GB modules. I'll try to, yeah, there you go. So as you can see, they are 2 GB modules. These are actually pretty old because that means that this system was running with 4 GB, which is fine. I mean, that works perfectly fine. Here's the processor. If you notice, this processor is actually built a lot different. It's a bit beefier. We have one like solid heat sink or heat pipe that goes all the way around to here. So these are usually like decent setups, but this also means that we're gonna have to kind of like crank this a little bit just to get it out too. Go ahead and remove this. I don't know if they actually removed, if this is still connected or if they removed it. So actually, we'll just find out now. Yeah, look at that. So these are the screws that I was talking about. You notice they have a little spring to them. These are pressured screws. So when you screw them in, they actually create tension. Thus, that's what creates the pressure that presses against the processor. Because again, if you don't make sufficient contact with the processor, then it's not going to cool the system down, and you can just shorten the lifespan of your processor, if not outright kill it. Because I would almost want to say newsflash, older systems didn't have safety checks to them. They didn't know what safety meant. So you could literally have a system cook itself to death just because it didn't know. Ooh, this one had an extra one there. Interesting. So, spudger. Nope. And this one was not removed. This one did not come off. So they actually kept this intact. I am surprised. There we go. So that's actually really nice that this was not disconnected or apart. This is actually really cool that this is preserved. But as you can tell here, this is very crusty. So like as you can see here, I can rub my finger across it, and instead it broke off. So this is thermal paste that has dried up. It's no longer useful anymore. So we're gonna definitely clean that and go from there. But cool part is here, there is our socketed CPU. There's our socketed processor. So I don't have the bit with me. Let me go get that. Back. There. Back is right there. All right. So how these usually work? These are pretty much going to be indicative of what AMD does now. Believe it or not, AMD was not the first one to have this type of locking mechanism. This is actually an Intel chip. And the cool part is, all we have to do is just put a flathead into the spot here, and then we just rotate that way. And now it just popped. So the cool part is, now we can pull it out. So this is our old i5. Let's see here. Actually, this is like really well preserved. Like this is super shiny. No bent pins, no nothing. It looks really good. So I'm actually super happy about that because if you look here, oh, I can see something. I do see something here. But otherwise, this stick of RAM is actually pretty nice too. What's actually cool about this is that this is actually called dual side, dual side SODIMM. Why? Because the memory chips, which are right here, that's these black things, is actually on both sides. So this is dual side memory, whereas the ones that just show one side and kind of like flat in the back, is called single sided memory. Um, that's just that's just simply what it is. Again, it's because they spread the memory chips across both sides, so dual sided. So that is how they're actually able to get the 2 gigs. So it's like 1 gig here, 1 gig here. So funny enough, that means that these are all 250 megabyte modules or chips that they just simply put 8 of them on 4 on each side. So I have no idea, by the way, if this is going to work. One of the things that as a technician you should probably do before attempting this is to make sure that the BIOS for these computers are up to date. Oftentimes, they are usually the last thing that gets updated because, they don't expect it. They just assume that because this is an older computer, it's, it will, you could just throw whatever you want in there and it'll work, right? That's not exactly true. Um, I don't think I've actually updated this, so we're gonna find out if it does work or not. If it doesn't, then one of two things will happen. Either one, the BIOS needs to be updated, which just simply means we put the old one back in, we go from there. Or two, I just didn't win the lottery. Um, the thing about these older computers is that it's kind of a gamble, right? Um, you could look at all the charts in the world to tell you, yeah, this is going to work. This will make your computer perform faster. But a lot of the research that's done for these usually indicates that there is a percentage chance. So there's a percent that there's a chance that it will work or it won't. So that is kind of the problem with these systems. We're also going to change that up too. So from what I understand about this processor, this has about, I want to say like an 80 to 90% chance of it working just by putting it in. The main reason why you want to do something like this with these systems is because when this was originally manufactured, it was manufactured with this chip. This is an i5, and it's a dual core processor. Dual core meaning that there are literally just 2 cores on that chip, and that's all you have to work with. You can't work with anything more. You can always go less, but who wants to have a computer with a single core processor? I sure don't. That would be just horribly slow, and at least for what we do today. But of course, that doesn't mean they didn't exist. They sure did. But what that means is that we want more performance. We want more cores in this case, so that way we can actually have more of a load that we can apply to this computer, and therefore give it a chance that it didn't have. So it's just the one. So yeah, we're gonna give it the upgraded i7. This i7 is a quad core processor, and with 4 cores, that means that we also have more headroom, essentially. This also clocks a bit higher. This clocks higher than um, what the old chip was able to do. So we can get closer, I think, to like 3 gigahertz or something like that. So pretty good. That means we're going to have a more responsive chip with more cores to work with. So by the end of the day, what matters to you guys is that in this case, faster speeds, more cores means faster, more responsive computer. And paired with our SSD, it's basically going to feel just like a computer that you buy today from the store. That's basically what that means. Just minus all the fancy tools that it will, all the fancy perks and tools that it will have. That this one obviously will not have. Yeah. All right. Oh, hello. You were about to take off. You're not running away from me. All right. So I'm actually going to put this here. So what I'm doing is I'm just putting a thermal pad here because a lot of the times these ancillary chips, I don't want to say they're ancillary. They're not really ancillary. They're just as important. But I'm going to throw these thermal pads on, one because that's what this one has. Usually the other chips will not typically have thermal paste, not unless you choose to do so. If you choose to put thermal paste on it, then okay, that's up to you. So I just removed both plastic sides so that way we can actually make contact. Yeah. So yep, here to here. We're gonna leave that one because this one actually looks like it's still really good. So I just replace that one. They actually use thermal paste on this one. So again, you can totally do that if you want. Entirely up to you. But we are going to go ahead and just put the pad. Simpler, and it does the same job anyways. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna tighten that up. So that way we can anchor it in. Cool thing is, all you have to do is just actually, a lot of the times, you have to align this small little triangle. So every processor and motherboard combo has this. So if you look right here, this actually has a little notch, has a little gold triangle right here at the corner. This is where it wants you to actually place it into the socket. The socket itself will have an accompanying triangle notch, or the motherboard will point to that specific corner of the socket. So in my case, the little sockets, the little notch is right here on this side, pointing towards this corner, which means we have to put this right here. Otherwise, this socket itself would have the triangle cut out from there. Plus, when we removed the old processor, it came out from there anyways. So yeah. So we're gonna go ahead. If you notice right here, I'm gonna go ahead and tighten it. If you notice, it's actually moving because this is actually the old way of anchoring it down. So like I can't take it out now. This is how it used to be for a lot of computers, both Intel and AMD. So it was as useful as it can be. Later on, they eventually kind of changed that. I don't think they changed it with laptops, but with desktops, yes, they did. AMD, I believe, still does the same thing. So it is what it is. Usually, what happens with those types of locking mechanisms is that when your cooling solution fuses onto the processor, that means sometimes you can just pull out the brain of the system. Essentially, you could just pull it straight out because sometimes the cooler will have so much of a bond, and because the paste is so crusty that it basically just acts like rubber cement in a way, and kind of gets stuck. But yeah, go ahead and kind of manhandle this so that way we can get rid of the thermal paste. And then we'll go over it and be nice to it after. Ooh, that one just came off in one swing. Let's go. Yeah. There we go. We're going to go ahead and wipe this down now. We're going to be nice with it. Give it a nice proper wash. Proper cleaning. And the cool thing is you can just straight up use the thermal paste and pretty much shortly after. And that's because I'm using 99% isopropyl alcohol, which means there's hardly any water in this. There's only maybe like 1% water, so most of it just evaporates. All right, so when we put this back together, I'm gonna go on like this. Cold plates are here. So pad, paste, pad. So how we're going to do this, like we did before. Take this, open this bad boy up. There we go. All right. Now what I'm going to do here, go ahead and I'm going to do the turd method here. Because that's what it looked like coming out. We're going to do the amber turd method and just poop it out. Don't worry, it will still do its job. But yeah. So now from here, we're just going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and place this connector back into its spot. We're going to connect this back here. There we go. We are in place. Now I'm just going to set it down slowly. I want to make sure that everything is where it's supposed to be. Sometimes it's a little finicky. All right, there we go. Okay. Now we will switch back. Oh, duh. I returned the bit back. Why? Didn't? Why? Why didn't I turn it back now? All right, so first thing before you do any of this type of work, make sure you don't have your power supply or battery in there. Obviously, you don't want to be working with power actively running through the system. Even if it is a battery, keep in mind battery still has power. So any wrong swipe, whether it's with your finger or with something metallic like this, you definitely don't want it to go over any components and have a source of power active, or else you may short it. And that is honestly why we usually have anti-static wrist straps, mats, and stuff like that, because we are honestly pretty afraid of shorting components, especially if they are older components that you possibly may not be able to replace. That's why it's like common safety practices to have that. Do that. Remember cross formation. So we started here, went here, this one. Now we're going to this one, and now we're going to go here. And we did have that extra one over here, so we're going to use this screw because this one came over here. So we're that in this spot, and then grab it again because it doesn't want to go in there. If you heard that sound, that little like a ratcheting like sound, that's the springs creating tension. Now, I have tested this computer before. This computer does work with the older processor, so if anything is to happen, then we go back to the old one and then we, do what we need to do, which will just simply be to update the BIOS, and that typically should work. There is also a chance that it doesn't work because it could just be that this particular motherboard may not be compatible with this processor, but we won't exactly know until we get there. So unfortunately, that is one of those things that literally you can't really know for sure unless you actually, do it. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and just cut this bag and not myself. I was actually working on my phone earlier today and managed to cut myself, but I didn't really feel it. What I ended up looking at was like my skin splitting apart, and it was going to bleed, but it decided to stop bleeding after about a few seconds. So I'm like, cool. But I may need to get a second opinion for my phone because one, it's the first time that I've worked on a flip phone like that, and two, the parts I bought may not have been quality. Not exactly sure because it's pretty hard to find parts for my phone apparently. But yep, we're gonna go ahead and we're upgrading ourselves from 4 gigabytes here to 16 gigabytes here. one of two things will happen here. Either A or one, it may just take all 16 gigs and show up. If it does, awesome. Awesome. I would love that. If it does not, then what will show up will be the maximum supported amount for this computer. My computer, my Acer Aspire, unfortunately has a maximum supported amount of 8 gigabytes for its RAM count, so I can only have 8 of these gigabytes. But yeah. Yep. What you do with these, that you take this, you actually insert it from an angle. So you insert it like that. You push it in. Sometimes they'll snap in, sometimes it slots in. So we're going to just move it like that, and then literally push down, and that's it. Now the RAM is inserted. How you know? Once you push down, you're going to notice the little tabs here on the sides will actually push out, and then it'll come in. So like it kind of does this. It does that on its own. But yeah, so we got the processor, the upgraded processor in. We have the upgraded RAM in. Now all that's left is going to be this. So this is the SSD that we're going to be putting in. I just want to make sure. Yep, it's so easiest thing about this. All we have to do is this. I actually need to go find a screw for this because it uses this type of caddy, which, as you can see, is just, well, let me see here. So it's going to go in like this. It's basically just like this. So I actually have to go ahead and find 2 specific screws, one for each side, or I guess one here, so that way I can go ahead and screw it in. But, yep. So what we're going to do here is I'm actually going to just insert it in here just to make sure. And I can already tell that it failed because it didn't actually go in. This is the kind of the odd part about this. I know how this is going to work. Yeah. So the slot is actually up here, but it's going from down there. So let me go get the screw that you need for this. Be right back. Heck yeah. Do you guys want some sprinkles? Alright. I actually repurposed this. This actually used to be something that you sprinkle on top of like your ice cream and stuff and desserts. I ended up cleaning this out and reusing it as like a kind of like a screw organizer. Squorganizer. I know I have them in here. Yep, I see it. Okay. It's in there. We're gonna just take this. There we go. So we got them all. Pretty much have them all here. So what I am looking for, because these are for MOBOs or motherboards, they're very similar to those screws, sadly. If we need to, we could just use those screws because honestly, really isn't that much of a difference between the two, as you can see. So we can use the same ones if we have to, but I do know I want to avoid doing that. Alright, so let's see which one of you actually fits in here. If I find the winner, then we will use that. Awesome. We're using it. So, caddy, right here. Alright, so all we do here, take our screw, take the caddy, where the hole is, aim right there, and you start screwing. Eventually, it will slow down and stop. Hopefully, this is going to give us enough clearance. Typically, it's supposed to be flatter. Hopefully, it gives us enough clearance to be able to put this in. Of course, it's not. It's not. Of course it isn't. That's fair. If not, I do technically have another one, another drawer that we can consult, or another organizer that we can go to, and it will have the specific screw. Typically, what happens here is that, like, if you build desktop computers, you will have like a small baggie that has this. It'll have it in there. All right, take a look right there. There we go. That's the one. So this is the one that I'm talking about. Like I said, these are very similar. As you can see here, these are very similar to each other. This is the part that like is really kind of like unknown to some people. Keep in mind, the one here where my finger's pointing to, this is a motherboard screw. So this is the screw that you have put into a motherboard. This is the screw that you put into the SSD that we're about to put into here. That's what you put into there. But they look so similar that it's pretty annoying. So let's try it now. The time looking like? Okay, almost an hour in. That's perfectly fine. Good on time. Not bad at all. Boom. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It looks more flush now. It looks so much better. Yeah, look how flush that is. So now we can just go ahead and plug this in. We're probably gonna have to flip this over in all honesty. But yeah. Would be how it works. Almost in. Almost in. Actually gonna do that. Point it upwards. There we go. Hey. It's in. All I had to do is just kind of like point it upwards and then just push and then it went in. All right, sweet. So that's actually awesome. Now that we got that done and over with, we'll put everything back together and then see if it starts. Gonna pop that in. Click that in. By the way, here is your battery for the system. And this is the what we call the Wi-Fi card. I will have to clean this fan out, but we'll do that another time. But now we're actually going to see if this works. And typically something I always do with any of my builds, I never put the case on. I will never put the case on because God forbid something does not work. Well, I kind of need to be able to troubleshoot it. So we're going to go ahead and open this bad boy up. See what happens. Might need to hook it up to some power. Oh, we got a light. Got a light. See, the keyboard did light up a little bit. And it turned off. Oh, it's back on. That's fine. Oh, I heard something. Hey! Hey, look at that! Holy! That actually worked! Sweet! Okay. Alright, hold on, let's give this a check. Wanna check this out? Ooh, sweet! It actually, so the best situation happened here. Best outcome. It acknowledges all 16 gigs. 16,000 megabytes worth. Oh, I got some thermal paste cleaning to do. Ooh, nice. This battery actually held up really well. So, sweet. Let's see. We might want UEFI now. We're no longer doing legacy because we do have some newer stuff in here. So let's go ahead and apply that. System config. Actually, let me see here. Ooh. Oh, hey. This is nice and warm. Ooh, yeah. Okay, cool. This is cool. So it actually reads the new processor. A is right. Oh, we are cooking now. Oh, yeah. I didn't have to actually do a thing with this. Thank you to whoever had this before me. Look at that. We have successfully upgraded this bad boy. It is a i7 2760 QM. What I understand, this is not only a faster running processor, which will increase the performance of this, but if you look at our core count, we got 4 cores now. We're no longer dealing with 2, which means this is a successful upgrade. This is also a second generation processor. So this is, like I said, this is a pretty old computer. This is a second generation processor. So this is insane how this is just working. And ooh, wow. Ooh, yeah. She's hot. The baby's hot. But the air is actually now, it went from being hot to warm. It's kind of like lukewarm now. That's crazy. I might still see if there is a BIOS update for this system too. Um, just because it works doesn't mean that we still can't update it and see if there's maybe extra features that we're missing out on. But because we now have this, sometimes upgrading to a better processor or higher performing processor, I think those sprinkles are a bit stale and expired. Yeah, usually what happens with these older processors and older computers in general. Um, I don't know about that, but what I will say is there are some things that we might be still missing out on if we don't update the BIOS. But at least for us, this is a win. Well, this air is coming out. Actually, this air is kind of cool. Um, and then again, this fan is really working. Oh, dang. All right, well, we're going to be putting Windows on this, and I'm going to put Windows 10. We'll see how well it does. If I don't think it looks or feels good in Windows 10, then we're going to switch it over to another operating system and then see what happens there. Um, yeah. But um, this is a huge win. We can actually put the bottom cover on. And then I can go find some extra screws for this because it's missing them. So awesome. That is so cool. Let me see. Video memory. Yep, that looks right. That looks right. 14-inch. Native resolution is an odd one. We can also see if this actually has. Yeah, let's check performance. Multi-core performance. It will always say that. The speed step. Basically, this is speed step is what is kind of considered today as turbo boost. So ideally, you want to have that so that way you can have your performance boost. Turbo boost also does exist here as well. Speed step is just a little bit it's a little bit different. We do want both enabled though. Hyperthreads, we do want hyperthreaded control. C state, I just leave C state by itself because I think that's pretty useful. I am going to say no to virtualization because unless somebody wants to use this for VirtualBox, stuff like that, then there's really no need for that. Yeah, we don't. That's fine. Yep. So WLAN, WLAN, and Bluetooth. Yep, we'll leave that as is. Then service tag and asset tags. So service tag and asset tags are things that typically companies do. The service tag is when you process an RMA. Um, Usually they want the service tag, so that's usually provided for this on the laptop itself. An asset tag is usually something that's specific to a company. So, like for example, when I used to work at Amazon, we would actually put labels on them, and then that would be the quote unquote asset tag. It's usually just a bunch of numbers, but that's usually for company purposes. All right. Yep, the amount of system memory. So we're gonna look at the history here real quick. Um, Amount of system memory did change. We went from 4 to 16 gigabytes. We're gonna also check that in Windows when we can get there. Battery was low back then, but we did charge it. And configuration information, that's also normal because we did change things up as well. So we're gonna apply. We're gonna go ahead and exit. We are good to go. I'm just going to slap this on. Typically, what I also do is I will clean this system up too, put some air through it, and all the good stuff that you're usually supposed to do. Yep, no bootable device. We will shut this down. Let's go ahead and put everything together. Take the crust off. I'll clean this desk after we're done. um, yes. Yep. So you got to take the thing out because of these screws. So let's go ahead and put. The cool thing is if I were to actually do a deep clean on any system, I would actually take everything apart. Like everything would be torn up. Um, Everything would be wiped down with rubbing alcohol meticulously, and then I would clean basically every single component, including all the wires, as I am putting them back together. That does take more time, just because there's more attention to detail at that point. But yeah. Also, when you are putting screws back into these computers, make sure you don't just crank on them, because keep in mind this is still a piece of plastic by the end of the day, so you do have a chance at breaking it, and that's the last thing you want to do. I'm also going to see if maybe we have um, some extra screws that I could spare, so that way this feels a bit more complete, because it does not feel that way. Cool. Awesome. Oh, I do see that this is going to be like where, yep, now it's actually sliding into place. All right, so we're going to need to get some screws here as well, so that way we can screw that in. So, awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did come with 5 screws that this laptop with, and we're going to need 4 more. So let me see if I can find those 4 here somewhere. Oh, don't tell me I actually just have 4. Those look a little too much. Look a little. Yeah, boy, they are. They are too big. Okay. Well, that was worth a try. Let's not do that again. All right, let me see if you work. Yep. They don't take much. As you can see, hey, that's not going to work. We might actually just get away with just a 2, to be honest. Yeah. Like, honestly, we didn't... Yeah, boy. What's up? What I will say is we don't really necessarily need to have, like, the 2 screws here because this is an SSD, so it should, in theory, be able to be in there just fine. But we're gonna do that to secure it in place. So, I'm gonna call it with that. We have all the screws in. We're gonna do a boot test again, just to make sure that everything is working. Oh, that's the cut on my hand that I didn't recognize until after it started bleeding. I should totally get a funnel and just put all the screws in a funnel and just stick the funnel through this hole so that way everything would just go into the hole. It'll be an all-in hole and it'll be an all-in-one instead of a hole-in-one. All right, so I'm gonna toss that back in here. Perfect. All right, so let's go ahead and open this bad boy up. I'm just gonna see if this boots up. If it does, actually, you know what? Screw it, man. I didn't stick this in. All right. Usually F11 or F12. F12, perfect. And it does still work. So let's try it. So what I'm doing right now is I am in the boot menu. We did pick UEFI, so we're gonna go with that. We're going straight for this. Good. Awesome. That was a bit different on how it searched for the operating system. I would definitely say it's not out of the realm of possibilities too, because remember, this computer most likely was around during the early part of the 2000s, if not the late 90s. So it is entirely possible that the way that this used to search for things was unique. We don't see that anymore. If and we don't really see that anymore because it's usually really quick at finding stuff. But yeah, couldn't hear that because on a camera with no screen. Um, yeah, I got this down here, and I have this one right here. I don't know what you mean by that. If you have a piece of paper, it's a homemade funnel. Yeah, true. I think my fingers did the job just well. But yeah. All right, so we're going through the imaging process. I'm just gonna put this to the side, by the way, during this time because I'm not gonna let you guys watch this whole thing. That'd be kind of stupid. Um, yeah, fun. I love the palm rest. It's super sticky. And unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that because that is just the type of material they used when constructing this computer. So yay. We're gonna go with Windows 10 Home. Honestly, if you're ever imaging a computer and you have Windows 10 or 11 or any version of Windows, just pick Home. Home is not necessarily going to be the worst thing. It's actually really good. Oh, couldn't hear the sound redemption. Oh, so you won't hear it with this one, so that's going to be a reminder for me. Um, you're not going to hear it because I don't actually have the redemptions sounding off on this screen. So I actually have to add that in. I'd have to add that into this. Here, I'll do that right now. I just have to see what I used. Okay, yeah, I used this. Blurp alert. Um, if you want to be a tester, you want to be my tester, you can. Um, I'm going to put. I don't know if I'm going to have it very big at all. I might just make it small and put it like in the middle of the screen. That way you guys can see it. But yeah, let me go ahead and test it real quick, and we'll it does. Yeah, why not? There we go. I don't know. Did bruh? Yeah. There you go. There you go. We got it working now. Boom. Right off the rip. Boom, baby. All right. So we're just gonna go ahead and wipe everything here. On unless we don't. Oh yeah, we don't have to because it's already been done. So this is our thumb drive or our USB drive. So drive 0. So that's why it's telling us it can't be installed on that. It's also telling us it can't be installed on this either. So let me check to see why. It's probably because of the partition itself. I want to see here. Setup does not support configuration or installation of disks connected to USB or the IEEE 1934 port or 1394 ports. If we could always try a different port if we have. And we don't necessarily need to. Anything. There's always actually a way around this stuff too. So like just because we can't seem to do it here, doesn't mean that we can't do it at a different time. So what I'm going to do is we're going to try again. If it doesn't work, then I will go ahead and do this off stream because sometimes there could be a little bit of troubleshooting involved, and I don't really want to take any much more of the time that I will be doing this here because I'd rather get to playing some games. And I know that this computer can actually run this drive. It's just a matter of getting it to do it. That's all. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and quit this. We're going to shut this bad boy down. And then I will work on this off stream. And then if anything, the next time I do a tech repair stream, we will see this computer working. Or when I get around to it, then I'll make the announcement. But for now, we do know that at the very least, all the upgrades that were made, so we did a brain transplant on this. We increased the memory. So here is the old, these are the old sticks of memory. So the 4 gigs have now been updated to 16. We have a brand new battery here, and we also have a 1 terabyte SSD that technically shows up when we went through the installation for Windows 10. It did detect it, which means it actually does work. So it's awesome. Can't hear, but can see it. Oh. Ah. Ah. I bet, can you hear this? Hold on. Just let me know if you can hear this. I bet that fixed it. Brain and heart transplant. In a way, yes. I would say that RAM sticks are not necessarily the brain or the heart, so to speak. But it is something that we replaced. Yes, we did successfully do a brain transplant that was compatible. And I bet that actually worked because, joke's on me, I didn't have the audio enabled. And that was because when I'm doing these types of streams, yep, when I do these types of streams, I just don't have it enabled. So I wasn't really thinking about having like blurps or anything like that. Sticks are the brain, batteries the heart. Yes, that's true. In a way, yes, you're right. Battery is the heart of the system. We're going to clean up our area, and then we will spin the wheel. There you go. As clean as it could possibly get. Yeah. No worries, I rarely play these sounds these days. I mean, it's up to you if you want to play them or not. That's why they're there. There was a time where I had a bunch of people using the disappearing cat one. And I'm like, oh great. Eventually, there was a time where I actually kept tabs on how many times somebody clicked on it, how many people clicked on it, because it was like, oh, there goes another cat. I'm like, oh, and another one bites the dust.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh yeah. And speaking of, our fun's about to begin right here. Who knows? Maybe we'll need that controller layout. Maybe we will not. What I do know that we're not going to do this on full screen because my screen is just way too powerful for anything apparently. All right. So, what will be the game that we play? Let's find out. Ooh. Project Gorgon. This is going to be interesting. This will be interesting. I just had someone. I was like, dude, you need to hop onto this game. Dude, you need to hop onto this game and get off a tutorial island. I'm like, well, I guess when I hit it, then we'll play it. We're going to play it, apparently. He kept telling me, oh, I don't think this is going to be the game for you. I'm like, how do you figure that? And he's like, oh, well, it's just like EverQuest. I'm like, oh, okay. So Project Gorgon is a fairly new game, I want to say. Currently it's just a demo right now. If we're not really feeling it all that well, then we're like, you know what, let's just play something else. I'll just pick another game, but we're gonna give this one a chance and see what we can do, how far we can get. So yeah, let's hop on into some Project Gorgon, if it will get there. This is one of those games that I will not be playing on controller with, so we're going to be playing mouse and keyboard. That is how I started playing the game. I don't necessarily know. Okay, good, so I don't have to provide a password. You can kind of consider these as like MMOs in a way. And it's... how do I describe it? I guess it's like EverQuest. This is my character, Raven. I was like, let me just make something. I don't know. What I will say is... what I can say about this game is that supposedly the dialogue in this game has no filter. So you could just have characters just plain out curse. NPCs curse, and you're like, oops. Like, oh, okay. Just nothing, huh? So... Project Gorgon's been on Steam for 8 years, and from now until April 30th, you can redeem your Steam 8th anniversary gift pack containing the little treat title, blah blah blah. So this is an interesting game. What I will say is, this is one of those games that, look, I could be like this. I have complained about this probably in my last stream, but as you can see, I am not moving around because the camera is fixed. So it's one of those that I actually have to be here in order to actually move around and see. But this is a bit more like traditional. So like if you played games like, for example, Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft or EverQuest, games like those, it's most similar to those games. I'm surprised I still actually know the controls. Let me see. T. What does T do again? Because, like, I can never remember what character is. Alright, so M's map. Oh. P. It's P. Alright. So, I guess the point of this is to kind of just, for me at least, get off this island, right? I'll give you some suggestions for more sound redemption I can bombard you with. Oh, hey, that could be something. Mr. Slime Babies, you want to play, we'll play a little bit of this. How about that? We'll play a little bit of this, then we'll hop back, we'll hop on to Slime Rancher. I'm kind of seeing, I want to know, like, how far we can get in that game, too. So, let's try to see if we can get off this island, because, I would like to. Let me see here. We're going to need... I was trying to actually get my... Oh, yeah, I was trying to get this. So, this requires unarmed skilled 1. But yeah, that's why we took this off. I think it's a control and 1, I think it is. It is interesting because, like, this is essentially how these games go. It is literally looks like points, and then hopefully use your abilities, see what happens. Apparently this guy doesn't even want to hit me. Ah, no, he's back. Oh, and apparently the oh, that's another thing I was like trying to figure out too. Yeah, I died. This game's a little weird. I think they need some working. They need to work this game a little bit more. But the cool thing is there's literally no consequence. So dying in this game doesn't actually punish you. I'm actually kind of like offed about that because I actually like games that punish you for dying. But yeah, no, this does not punish you for it. There we go. Do some training here. There we go. Nice. Alright. So let's take a look at our skills. First, we're gonna like search and take everything. Alright, so let's go to this and this. Let's see what we got here. So we got those equipped, we got that equipped. Requires 1 level 1 sword, and we do have that technically, so that's pretty cool. And let's unequip that so that way we can actually punch. We want some good old punching. Oh, or we just can't equip that. Got it. Oh, okay. Alright, so sword damage is +5. Riposte restores 5 armor. Interesting. And sword damage is +5. Okay, so parry and riposte further reduce target's rage by 80. Hip throw and body slam deal 5% damage and generate -20 rage, so it lowers their rage down. Let's just do this. Oh, do we have a kick? Oh yeah, I forgot. There we go. Ooh, dang, we got a kick. Oh. Alright, skills and abilities. We'll look at that. That's actually insane. We got like a sweet kick. Oh, you got stuck in the bush. Oh well. I hate the fact that this game doesn't actually like try to stop you from clicking off screen. But yeah, what's actually interesting is that it actually does keep track of your movements. I need to stop pressing D. Dang it, man. Oh, that's why, because D for me is usually, Oh, I see. I think I see what's happening. Yeah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. So, that's because Control D is our skills. Uh-huh. So, sword skills. So how this game works is that you basically level up. You do love me. Yes. So basically how this game works is that you level up your skills. So there's no specific level that you have, but you level up your skills based off of how much you use them. So in this case, we do have level 1 in our unarmed stat, and we got level 3 in our sword skill. So it is pretty nice. Alright. Alright, let me see if we can actually just run. Is this spider really traveling this far? Oh. Not even. Well, we're just gonna die. It's fine. Because at this point, it's fine. I will be okay with dying. Please tell me you're not gonna actually try to attack me. You're actually gonna attack me in water. Did we have, like, archers? No. Okay, so Power of Cheats is what did it there. Gotcha. So spoon. Okay, so we got what we needed. I think we could try to make our way off this island. Because we got, like, a pretty decent... Oh. Caught a crab. Oh yeah, that's how that works. That's totally how that works. There we go. Nice. Alright. Go. Nice. Ooh. Are we getting, like, actually, like, getting good gear? Oh, wow, this is uncommon. Ooh. Ooh. So we could actually get, like, good stuff here, then. I actually want to farm this area a bit more. We're getting, like, we're actually getting, like, pretty decent loot. Perfect. Yep, we can take that. Ooh, what's that? Huh. Battle-hardened shield. So do we, like, defend with this? How does that work? Alright, well, definitely don't know how that worked, but that's fine. Through this game's ability to not, like, stay in screen. Right. Ooh. That's a tough one. Alright. We got spiders here. And we also got mushrooms. Get our mycology up. Nice. Alright. Get a bit of speed there. Of course. Reversing the dinosaurs now. Oh, this dinosaur had a goblet. Okay. Alright. Get rid of this wolf. Oh, you had a crab. You are plenty nourished. Alright. Guide your soul to a particular teleportation circle so you can return to it via teleportation magic. You must be standing in the circle. Earns 10 experience. Completed this recipe one time. There we go. It's kind of like it. It's been a while since I've played this game, so like I really don't know too much about it other than, you know, like what my former coworker has told me. I do know we have quests. Cheer up Rigger or Riger. And then obelisk math. I did hear like that supposedly is a pretty hard one. Like that. Let's check our quest. Map. Quest log. Is that L? L. Okay. Alright, so when you first awoke on the island, you met an elf named Riger, who seemed depressed and asked for something to cure his depression. Unfortunately, he wasn't clear about what that might be. And then this one. Elmataf thinks he can change your bind location to somewhere off this island. Which would let you teleport out of here. But he needs to do some calculations first. Get the info he needs by finding 4 obelisks on the island. Cool. Currently require the following areas to be serviced. The Cerbule Crypt, the Borghild, the Eltibule Keep Goblin Dungeon, the Kerr Tower, the Ilmari Labyrinth, or Labyrinth, the Gazluk Keep, and the Fungal Fortress. All those need to be completed. Cool. Let's see if we can find whatever this is. From what I hear, this is actually a pretty in-depth game. I don't know what that actually means by that, but like, it's gonna be something. Let me see if I can just go find Riger first, because like I have zero idea what this is supposed to even. Recall. Sends you back to the teleportation circle where you're bound to. Try this. Hopefully this doesn't get destroyed, because that will be super fun. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do that because I don't want it to also break on me. Yeah, as you can see, when my character moves, the character's picture up here, she moves too. I don't care anymore. Oh, come back here, buddy. You don't say you don't care now. Yeah, kick that dog in the face. Woo! Alright, let's see what you got. Oh boy, that is actually really nice. What do you have? Oh boy, that's really lame. What do you have? Shrooms. Should have known. Shrooms. Yeah. Actually, that's really nice. Oh, moldy ancient shirt cannot be used. You need at least 10 skill and sword. Yikes. That is the thing. You kind of do need some extra stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh, there's an obelisk here. Also something in the shack there. Kick this dog in the face. Or I'm just gonna end up kicking the Skelly boy. Okay. How about I punch this skeleton? Here, take this. Okay, wow. I guess not. Alright, cool. Did that... Oh, no, I need Wow, so in order for me to equip this, I need to level up my fists and my sword to 10. Oof. Oh, what's this? Goblets? Okay. And what's this? A dropped sack. Oh? What's in this? Oh, a healing potion. Okay. Oh, spore bomb. Oh. Ah. Just learned a new ability, Wind Strike. Nice. Oh yeah, we need to go here. Yeah, I was supposed to read this, right? Ah, here it is. You hear a clear monotone voice in your head say, "Third digit of coordinate is 1. Third digit is 1. Alright, you might want to write down stuff like this in your notepad. You can find it by pressing the quest button. Yeah, no. Or I could just write it down in real life. Dang, we showed them a lesson. Take that. Alright, so that said that it was... Alright, so that said it was 1. Third digit was 1. Broken barrel. Oh, rat, come here. Hello? Yeah, I didn't know what the heck happened there. Little derpy dinosaur just running away. Interesting. From what I understand, you can technically try to swim out, but from what I understand here, trying to swim off this island will only result in death. So we're gonna actually try and attempt this. But, oh boy. You can't tell me what to do. Ah! Ah! All right, fine. We're getting on. We're going. All right, fine. Then kill me. I'm trying. My guy has like no stamina. He sucks at like. He sucks at having adrenaline. Oh wait, I forgot. That's a skill in this game. Oh man. Funny enough, did you guys know that this game is so interesting? Like, it's so unique that you actually get experience and level up dying in this game. It's a pretty interesting concept to actually level up dying. What the heck is going on? Alright, take you guys out. Alright, cool. Let's go talk to our dude, Ryger. I think he might have like an alchemist table. That'd be nice if he is. Oh yeah, apparently the spiders in this game also sound like seagulls when dying. I don't know, don't ask me why, they just do. It's something I constantly bring up to my former coworkers' attention. I'm like, yeah. So the spiders sound like seagulls when dying, I guess. Alright. Yep. Here. Yep. Oh no, this is that guy. Like, yep, just go ahead and do this. I know a way off this island. I'm just gonna need your help. Gonna move our character just ever so slightly. Oh, weird. I like active camera movement, but like, what do I know about this game? About any game like this? I hate fixed movements. Wonder if I can actually just like glitch through a wall. Ah! Can we read stuff? Oh, I leveled up in lore. It's too boring. Stop reading. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. Basics of alchemy. Alright, study the recipes. Parasol mushroom flakes. Okay. You quickly memorize the illegible recipes. Pick me up juice. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's what we need. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's what we need. So now I just gotta go find this guy. And be like, dude, what do you need? Pick me up? Oh, you can just clip through that, huh? Oh, I'm probably gonna actually like this game. Clipping through buildings. Oh yeah. Here, how about I kick you instead? Bam. I do know that this game, from what I hear, is actually like really punishing. Because if you happen to get poisoned or something like that, then it's like a permanent thing. It's like you can permanently lose health as a result. Second digits of the coordinate is 9. So blank 9-1, possibly a fourth. Actually, yeah, no, it's a fourth. The 4 obelisks, so blank 9-1 blank. Laura. I don't know. Another one. Who are you? I decided to call myself, yeah, that name. Has a favor level. When you do favors for her, or do other kind things such as giving gifts, or just hanging out, you advance in favor levels. Each new favor level has a reward, such as a special item, new skill, or a new way to interact with the character. I decided to call myself that. I don't know my real name. They ripped my brain clean a few years ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, they say I was some sort of military leader. That seems ridiculous, though. No offense, but you're just not my type, and I don't need your help. I can leave whenever I want to. I just don't want to. Why not? Because I don't remember my name or family or anything. What would I do? At least I have oats. If I leave, I might starve. It's better to stay here, at least for now. The rest of the world has got to be better than here. They told me I was a general in a war. Was I on the winning side? If I leave, they might lock me up for crimes I don't even remember. Who knows what could happen? I'll just stay here for now. Maybe I can trigger some memories somehow. Hey, if you find out anything about me, can you come tell me? Got it. How do I get in the chest over there? She said she put the key in to my chest inside a training dummy. Well, there's a training dummy over there on the other side of the island, but it's magic and can't be damaged, so I guess destroying it is some kind of puzzle. Arrows don't work, swords don't work, punching it doesn't work, so I guess you need to find a different way to damage it. Okay, cool. Nice island you got here. Yeah, so you know what? Let's do this, because this actually gives us the opportunity to get rid of stuff. It seems... Items that seem too good to be good gifts are highlighted in your inventory. Oh, she likes bones? Okay. What is this? A hardtack. Some damn biscuits. Not appetizing, but much better than starving. You know, probably not. How about some pork shoulder? Oh, come on. Why? Why do I have to give you this? Lame. Kill each other for lice? Okay. Level my... Leveled? Oh, leveled up my lore. Me and anything traumatizing happening to me, but I try to be positive. My Friday brain. Yep. It's basically that. It's because it's Friday. I also like bones. You know, they're inside of us to keep us going. Another one? Alright, you know what? Cool. Small talk, that's right. They said I was a general of some army. It sounds unlikely. I do know a whole lot about military fortifications, but that could mean that I was a historian who studied old wars or something. That's interesting. That lets us know what she likes. Alright, let me just go ahead and power nap. Oh, they kind of fixed it. Okay. I like how the stand-up button is just huge. Alright, let's pick up some shrooms. Starting to get the hang of this. We're gonna eventually get off this island, but I'm gonna have to figure out where Ryger lives, so that way we can figure out how we can fix his issue. As long as we don't get spotted, we should be okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I say that as I got spotted. Nope, apparently not. Is there anything here? Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. What was there? Yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, good. You know what? Hit you. How about that? Ooh, that's a hit. That was a hit. Holy. Oh, there's some more bones. We can increase her, we can make her like us more if we just keep giving her bones. Eventually. There we go. Nice. More bones. Alright. Anything in here? I do see... Oh, it's Ryger. Alright. Nice house you got here. Oh, this whole thing. Well, it's... Well, the bed is mine. You can sleep on... You can sleep on the porch. The skeletons don't come up there, so you'll be safe. They're just some crones. I come by every month or two. They leave a few bodies in the sand. Sometimes they leave us food or supplies, but not very often. What's a crone? A race of people, like elves or humans, but uglier. They stink pretty badly, but like to cackle. That's all I know. I really want to escape. Suit yourself, Tiger. You start to read, Ryger stops you. Oh, of course. Why? Why does he stop me from reading? Get away from that. That's mine. How dare you? What? What? Is reading illegal on this island? You can go screw yourself, man. I want to read. Alright, let's go ahead and take a power nap here. See the big, see that big stand-up button? Awesome. Oh, so we could take the scroll, and that's fine. Okay. Okay. Some paintings here. So, I've learned the ability Barrage. Oh, so we leveled up our unarmed skill. Alright, so cheering up Ryger. How do we do that again? Alright, well there's something left in here. Yum yum. Alright, let's go to crafting. Apparently that's not where we need to go. Thanks for the hydrates. Apparently we're just, we're totally here. Where is, alchemy? Alright, so I don't exactly know. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Something like that. Hello there, hold on. Yeah, can't do that just yet. Can't do that just yet. I could totally see how you can get like a whole bunch of items. That's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna have to like figure out how we can help out Ryger here because he kind of a little down in the dumps. I'll test this out. Oh, snap. I'll slap this skelly boy in the face. Get some more bones so we can go to our friend and just give her bones. Dang, smack that all over. Jeez, that kick is strong. Dude, that kick is strong. Jeez. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give us some more. She's kicking that. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta figure out what it is that we're looking for, to be honest. Hey, what is this? Okay, get kicked. What is this? Oh, game. Of course, this is the demo. Can't pick that up, apparently. Not allowed to pick that up. Yeah, supposedly the there's some options. Like there's things we can do. Even though this is just a demo. Ooh, we leveled up unarmed too. Level 4. Okay. Pick that. Yep, that makes sense. Alright. Ooh! Ooh, we got a strawberry and a crystal. Oh, sweet. Alright. Okay, let's go to our inventory so we can consume one of those potions. Sweet. I think we went to this before. Oh, there's a wild apple too. Holy. Oh, hello? Yeah, figures. That is the problem with these types of games. A lot of it's kind of like action, turn-based. Because you're still waiting, even though technically you yeah, I'll just help you with this. We take the hard roll. Take that. Nice. Got this auto sort, so we're giving ourselves some like really good like gear, so to speak. Temporary insanity, you can't speak. You can only pantomime? What the heck is that? Okay, sure, we'll take that. Alright. Okay, cool. Might just not. Okay, I was gonna say, like, am I not allowed? Yeah, there we go. That's also another thing in this game. You can also bury bodies, and that helps you with like compassion. It kind of makes you a compassionate person. Not something that you can always do. But yeah. Welcome, students. Lovely weather we're having today, isn't it? Oh, you seem a bit lost. Perhaps you need some guidance. Yes, do. There are 3 others on the island that you may want to seek out. First is an elven man. Back the way you came, right up the hill from the dock. He doesn't seem to leave his home very often. Here, let me mark it on the map for you. Okay, who are the others? There's a woman on the northeastern part of the island. She mostly keeps to herself. And do you see that big tower to the east of here? There is a teacher performing his usual studies in there. He may be able to answer any of the questions you may have. For the beach, I'm an observation golem, the very first of its kind, apparently. It's my duty to keep an eye on the goings on the island, and relay useful information. Cool. There are 3 others on the island. Okay. Bye. All right. Actually, I wonder. Tasty crab. Oh. Can't use the crab, apparently. Oh, here's another obelisk. Oh, okay. 4th digit is 8. So I need to go find this first obelisk then, so that way we can get the heck out of here. And then I can just abandon those other missions. Because chances are I'm probably not going to come back here. Ooh, that's like a one-shot. Nice. Get our compassion up. Oh, so that's where it leads. It leads here. Okay. Oh, look, there's a door here. Hold on. Students keep out. Oh, okay. Joke's on you. I'm not a student. I'm just a wanderer. Let's find out. Great, now I'm gonna have to smack that in my head the rest of the night. Cool. No more water. Ran out of water. Oh, sorry. I keep keep doing that. Oh. Records golem. Oh, so that's what this is. Okay. Large ornate book. Entry B. Oh. Elven verse isn't usable. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is a legendary piece of gear. What? Okay. Apparently I found legendary piece of gear in this game. Didn't even know that on the very first area, the training island, you can get legendary gear, which means I almost want to just stay here and grind this. Need an empty bottle to do that? There was an empty bottle earlier. What? Oh. Corn pig. Simple enough to get past so-called guard. Reprogramming the golems, blah blah blah, is a bit harder. Oh, Mycelium mushrooms. Alright, I leveled mycology up to 4. Proctor's journal. The journals are written by someone named Elmetaf, who proctored some sort of test for many years. Most of the journal entries are just dates and indecipherable numbers, but one longer entry catches your eye. I have been fooled. Yesterday, a devious student passed my magic tests without knowing any magic. How many other students have tricked me? Furious. At first I assumed she used alchemy, but no, my detection runes would have alerted me to that. After interrogation, the truth is even more embarrassing. She used a primitive science called mycology. I have transcribed her method below and will study it more carefully when time permits. She used science. Whereas human children are often taught the simplest mnemonic. 20 godlings in the ground, 20 more in air surround. 1 was killed in demon fire, 2 were banished to the mire. The logic behind the couplet no longer makes sense due to the recent changes, but the addition and subtraction at least provides the correct number of gods. Most council citizens can name a dozen common gods, but the majority of them are too minor to be well known, or are most active in other continents. Interesting. Whee! You know what? Nah, we're not supposed to actually. We're not really supposed to kill those guys. Who are your rules? Oh snap! Ah! Kick you. How about that? Okay, you are actually a bit strong. Ah, my head's big now. Ah, okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Jeez. Jeez. Not very fair. Oh. I bet this is where we go to input that. I swear the head was smaller. Now it just seems like it's poofed. Hello, sir, madam. Fallback mode. I am unable to process visual input. Please identify yourself. You know what? How about no? How about we don't? Ah. Get wrecked? Maybe? Yeah, let's get out of here. I think there was an empty bottle or two somewhere. I'm gonna DoorDash a bottle of water to your house. Nah. I did actually have quite a bit of water today anyways. Ooh, a hammer. No? Not a hammer? I'll kick you, how about that? What is this, 5? Oh, snap! Oh, dang. 5 is just straight up kill, apparently. Alright, so I see a goblet here. Gotta find one more... I have to find one more location here. Wow, okay, apparently my character can't move. I wasn't quick enough. Get bitten by dinosaur, earned 50 death experience. Bonus XP, first death from this cause. Yeah, so apparently that's that must be a curse that I now just have. forever plagued with a big head. Whatever shall I do? Yep. Alright, fair enough. Gonna be waiting for a little bit. Alright. Alright, so we used the strawberry. I'm pretty sure probably wasn't supposed to use the strawberry. I was probably supposed to use it for something else. But we used it. Ooh. They're getting some like good stuff though. Level 7, but this is a level 4 uncommon, so that comes with extra perks instead of just having the 20 armor. Armor from combat refresh, abilities plus 3. Huh. Wait. No! That is too large. No! How do we get rid of this? I need to get rid of this. Hopefully this will help. If not, I'll figure it out next time. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and log out of this game. We're gonna go ahead and hop into another game. And go from there. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, let's hop on to some good old Slime Rancher. Do know that the second one's actually already out, so we could like legitimately get that at some point in time. Alright, cool. Oh, sweet. Grab all this now and get this done and over with. Don't try to hurt themselves, I see. Meanwhile, these guys are always hungry. Okay, you know what? If that's what you... Oh. I see. We don't have that, do we? And can't buy it because we're too broke. Go away. Ah! Go away! Go! I think you guys are fruit. Oh no. Literally just pumping the... That work? No? Alright, get back. If fruits don't work and vegetables don't work, that means you are a carnivore. Yep, meats and veggie and meats. Gotcha. Hopefully we got enough here. Ready, set? Cool, we don't. We will eventually. Not now. Alright, cool. Do we have anything in here that we can use? You're actually really lucky, guys, that I can't literally take the last hen out. Okay. Oh, that's right. You guys have plenty. Not to worry. Chicken. Bye. Alright, ha! Just kidding. Ready? Chicken. Bye. Uh-oh. Rolls the chicken over. Are you guys just not hungry? Do you not like this? Oh snap, okay. Alright, that works too. Do you not like this? Yum! Well, the hen's dead. Right? Alright, so let's go ahead and take this. Sweet. That satisfies that. We're gonna need to find some more vegetables too while we're at it. Hey, 54. Okay. All right, so that's gonna actually force us to go get some stuff. So we're looking for heartbeats and then whatever that is. Got plenty of carrots around here. Jerk. You know what? Go away. Those poor slimes are getting sent to their death. That's what's happening to them. I don't want to collect them. I don't get a choice, but I don't want to. Alright, so we did finish that Largo off. I am now having to contemplate what we're supposed to be doing next because I have no idea. That. Go away. Like that. And you. And you. I'm saving these hens but putting them in a worse situation. The babies are off to fend for themselves. Go away. Go away. Okay. Rip. Rip the carrots. Fine. We'll just go back. We'll start dropping all of this off, and then we'll go out there and look for. We'll go look for some more Largos. Yippee! Reminds me of that like cat emotes or the cat meme who's like yippee, and he's just doing this the whole time. Oh, you stay away from me. There you go. Who's a happy bunch? Here, have all these vegetables. And just because. Yep. Guys are really sitting on a pile of fruits here. Here you go. There we go. All right. Once we get a specific type of slime, I have an idea of what we're going to use as a combination for that phosphor slime. We're going to try to get some money now. What the purple buddies eat? So if you're talking about those slimes that are in here, the phosphorus slimes, when you enter the domain, so if you look how I highlight over the food, and on like the top, oh, like you won't see it here. I'm actually going to go ahead and move myself over here real quick. Then we'll hop back into the game. So, for this example, if you notice right there on the top right of my screen, it says cube berry, and it shows the food type. That's fruit, right? So if you look at these guys, it'll say phosphor slime, and it'll show what diet they eat. So it'll show the type of foods that they eat. So they eat fruit. That's why I'm just filling this up right now with a bunch of cube berries and I guess like pogo fruits. Yep, pogo fruit. So yeah, it actually shows the types of food that they eat. If you don't know that, or you don't really reference that, then you can actually go to the Slimepedia in the menu, and you can go to that specific type. Like in this case, the pink slime actually states here that its diets are fruits, veggies, and meat. Now, some slimes have a specific type of food that they like. Like for example, with the rock slimes, heartbeats are what they prefer. You can give them carrots or whatever and they'll eat that, but like if you give them their favorite food, they'll give you 2 pieces of poop instead of 1. Yeah, I was over it, so that it makes sense that I couldn't. You couldn't see it. Let's actually do something about that. I'm gonna go ahead and put myself here. Yeah, we can do that. I think this might actually be better, because then I could just do that, and that's gonna be a lot easier for me. Then like it'll be easier for me to do this than it'll be for me to do like over here or over there on top. So yeah, so cube berries is what the phosphor slime's like. So that's this berry that's being blocked by words right here. So that's a cube berry. So they'll like that more. So they'll produce more poop. There's actually a specific type, I think, of slime out there that actually likes a certain type of fruit that I think looks really cool. Oh, look at that! Right, we're gonna just need you to go out. This older one is gonna be fine. We can just go ahead and throw that in. There we go. Yep. There we go. Boom, baby. We got 902. That's gonna be good, because now what we'll just simply do is we'll do the auto feeder, and the auto feeder is actually gonna make this super easy for us. So all we have to do is put the food that we're going to feed them in here, and then like the frequency at which we want to feed them, and then we'll just go ahead and start throwing out the food. While at the same time, we have this, which gives us quartz or their poop. Pick it up for us. Let's see. Port collector, auto feeder. So we're gonna need 1,000. No. Don't you dare try that. Don't try to run away. The only thing that you're gonna escape to is the ocean if you keep that up. Holy man. One yield almost gave me a whole like 20. Jeez. Now what we'll do is just put it in here. And these actually can store up to 100. So we can actually get like 100 of those and just throw them all in there. We're gonna need, if we go to find heartbeats, we're gonna need to at least find more than just like the amount. Oh, we're gonna need these. No, don't you dare. I need I need a couple of you at least. You come here. You're coming with me, bud. Go. Now, away. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're gonna take these phosphorus ones. We'll take these purple guys and we're gonna throw them into their habitats for now. For now, they get inside the... Well, they don't go inside. They get to watch their brethren from a distance. There we go. Now they're inside. Oh yeah, no, hold on. We probably actually want them to... we might want a port collector here. That's actually gonna be smart. Then I don't have to like go in there. There will be a point where I will actually need more than just a port collector. Because I try to have... The goal is to have maybe at least like 2 of those in there. 2 corrals. So I can have 2 different types of hybrids. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and make our journey and see if we can find another way to make progress, because we need keys. And if we don't have any keys, we can't make progress. Oh. I avoid you pink slimes like the plague right now. Alright, I won't do... You know what I don't feel bad for? Bye! Oops. Ah, dang it. Ow. Alright, grab these. Good. I'll just grab you just in case. I don't know. Maybe the next one that I will have, I will involve that. Because who cares? Oh, hold on. There was another one there? Hey, come on. No. Where are you? Aha! Whoop. You didn't see me. I just slipped my way in. Although I will say though that the pink slimes will eat anything. They are omnivores, so you can give them chicken, they will eat the chicken. You give them fruit, they'll eat the fruit. You want to give them the veggies, they'll have the veggies. Ow. Ah! Yeah, I have that. Okay, nothing there. Good, good, good. Ah, jerks. Okay. Oh, yeah. Come here. Where did you go? Come here, rooster. Alright, we're gonna need to get some, like, technological advancements here if we're actually going to make it. So, rip. Sweet. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Get rid of you. There you go. The rad slime. Rad, man. So rad slimes are really cool. Oh, that's actually one of the things we need. You know what? No hens. I need that. An odd onion. So rad slimes are actually really cool. Their poop is actually really cool. Dang it. I need something else before I can make progress here. Can't go any further. I used to come here when I needed a good shock. A great way to clear your head. Sometimes I'd catch a puddle slime, blushing, and I could never tell if it was because I was in my bathing suit or not. There. Oh yeah, there it is. Yep, there's a puddle slime. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Nice. So puddle slimes are by far probably the easiest going slimes out there. Because, in all honesty, they don't need food. As long as you just have a place for them, then that's all that matters. No! Alright, whatever. Oh boy, yep, nope. We're just gonna skip town here. You know, this is what happens. You don't eat the radioactive poop. Try to tell you, slimes, you just don't listen. I'll save as many as I could. As I could, because everything is past tense now. Since they're all dead. Ooh, Stonehenge up here? Okay. Oh, there's a little... Okay. Interesting. Noted. I will keep that in mind. We're gonna have to do a little bit of grinding now, so that way we can unlock some things. Teleport back to our main camp. As you can see. Oh, sorry. I just twitched that as hard as I can. Got a little nice place here. So the purple buddies are just low grazers. Purple buddies? Yeah, I guess they are. If they're not hungry, then they're not going to eat, right? That's why we're adding more of these guys. So that way, one, we can have a lot more poop. Look how much poop is in there. Oh ho ho! Ready for this? Oh ho! And now... And don't worry, we can actually leave that there, and it will not go away. The poop that stays on the floor will be on the floor for forever. My main file, I actually have like a bunch of poop on the ground, and the interesting thing about it is, because of my setup that I usually have on my main file, let's just say that there are moments where the game kind of dips in performance. It has a bit of a dip. Alright, so 402 is fine by me. We'll go pick up some more of that poop, and then we will go ahead and probably rest and then wait until morning or something. I don't know. Yeah, we would usually, like, I would have this, and with, like, the two that I would have, so, like, for example, both of these would be corrals, and the interesting part about it is that, I would have, like, one variation of the phosphor slimes there, and then I'll have a hybrid over there with the phosphor slime, and then, like, a hybrid here with a different slime, and by the time I'm done, like, using the port collector, it would just max out at 100, and then I'll just watch as, like, this whole area gets filled with the poop. And then, like, the game basically starts to slow down just because of how many there are. Because the slimes in this game, if you have a lot of them and then you feed them, if you, like, fill the whole corral with food, it will actually start to push them up in the corral. And the crazy thing about that is that when you actually use the port collector on something that's kind of full, it's going to want to twitch. It's going to want to, like, freak out and push all the slimes. Thus, it causes them to clip. So then, like, you don't get much of a choice. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, I actually want to... Demolish this, and we're going to turn this into a pond. Once I can get the money. Turn it into a pond. Okay. Awesome. We don't want the vegetable going bad, so that's why I'm kind of not doing anything. You? No. You? Come here. Alright. Let me see how the green slimes are doing. So technically what I can do is I could take one of these, feed it to him, feed it to the red slime, and then have both of these. Therefore, I essentially would have like 90. And I don't think these guys die due to sunlight. Should be okay. Alright! The only thing is, being near them, you will get irradiated. So, yeah. Radiation is definitely fun. Ah, yes. We do want this. But I did say I was going to do this. So. Clean all this up. And make a pond. And now. That's the sounds that they make. Meat and veggie, that's cool. We got like 2 meats here. And we got a meat and veggie. Oh, dang, I should have put you back here instead. Oh, there goes our pork collector. Doing its job. Oh, also keep in mind, if there are too many of these, like, bigger slimes, it actually may be hard to get these pieces of food because they actually may be on top of the food and therefore will not be able to successfully reach. Oh, you're here. Jeez. If I seen that you jumped out, I would actually start to freak out. Nice. Tappy ports, we're doing pretty good. 15? Okay. Alright, let me get rid of the fruit and then we will go on our adventure. It's actually going to get to a point where we'll actually have like quite a bit. Like we'll have a lot of plorts and not enough time to grab them. There have been times where I've legitimately, look at that, already 30. There are times where I would, oh crap. I actually do want that vegetable. There are times where I'll actually spend like a good 20 to possibly 30 minutes of just collecting plorts. Because that's just how many is there. So I actually want this because we do want to find a way to make some money. Oh, well, crap. Can't even put that back. Oh, out you go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think in here what would be good is maybe like 2 and maybe 2 trees here possibly, or maybe another corral here, like 3 corrals, 2 like 3 corrals and 2 trees for like maybe fruits or vegetables. I believe odd onions you actually can plant. I'm not even sure. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's change this. I use you. We can plant odd onions. Sweet. The odd onions are now going to be planted. Alright. Let's just grab our 13. We're gonna just enjoy our 13 and cry later about it. That's just because the system has not updated yet. Alright, so we still need heartbeats and those other vegetables. Look at that, they're actually gaining. We can grab you because you're no longer useful. Got some stone hens, got a few hens here, okay. Okay. Elder Rooster now can be used as fodder. I slightly feel bad about that. I mean, then again, it looks like the roosters are, I guess, keeping up. So maybe that'll work out for us. I don't know. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this money now to get our jetpack. And your backpack almost certainly safe microfusion generator that boosts energy. We can increase our. Oh, we can actually do that. I believe we should have somewhat of enough. Let's go do that. We'll collect our muns. Wondering why you never planted the onion whenever you held onto it for so long. Sometimes you don't. There will be a point where we'll be able to unlock a silo, and a silo will actually be really useful for us because it allows us to store a few things at a given time, and it too also has like a pretty big amount of storage. So like we may just look into that when we can, but I might do it when we have access to that area. That's not going to be for a while though. Alright, cool. Can we upgrade this? Can we upgrade this? No. Okay. They're just very simple. They're so simple. I like it. Alright, so this will actually increase the amount that we can carry. This increases this here, so I think I want that first. Because that at least allows us to be able to, you know, boost, to go around, do things, right? Woo! Oh yeah, we did unlock this area. Holy man, I completely forgot. Yeah, we unlocked this area. And we got our jetpack. Alright. Well, since that's the case... Crap, I might actually want to go grab some more money. So that way I can make another hen area here. So pogo fruits, carrots, and hens often frequent this area. As you can see, we're grabbing quite a few of these bad boys, or girls, or whatever you want to call them. We're grabbing them. Because it'd be really useful for us. Okay. They do not even know when they're being abducted. Mochi Miles. Where did the other hen go? Oh, right there. Just derping along. Oh, we got this area. That's right. There is this area. Yes, okay. Gonna grab you. By the way, you can actually grab these chickadoos, but they literally are not. You can't. They can't be. They cannot be consumed. They're not useful for. Woo! Nice little ball for them to play with. They cannot be consumed because they're too small. Ooh, yes, we need those. Alright, so heartbeats. Yes. Nope, we're not going to use cute fruits. See what this has to say. Thought there was something there. I used to come to this beach to think. I'd sit and stare at those distant rings and ruminate on who created them and for what purpose. But most of all, I'd sit here and think of her, whoever she is. Oh dang, the rainbow birds. I don't know. I'm actually going to take that. That is now mine. This is my ball. You can actually have toys in this game too. And the toys can be used with the animals, or sorry, slimes. I don't even know if you want to call them animals. But you can use them with the slimes to give them something to do. They can play with these toys and, you know, be happy while they're hungry. I've seen a Largo on the island. There possibly is. The thing is, we'll need to find a way to get there. Here, have this toy, guys, and stop trying to kill me. I'm like literally the guy who keeps feeding you all. Here we go. There we go. And dang it, we missed that opportunity. I need these plorts post haste, whatever that means. Well, you're in luck because I have all three of those types of slimes. What? Just don't mind me. I'm here in the middle of getting Chernobyled. It's okay. Ow, and blown up. Apparently. All right. Throw that in there, and then the phosphorus slimes, which are way in the back. I always put them in the back because, obviously, unless we have a very specific upgrade in the corrals, they cannot be in sunlight. Because direct sunlight will kill them. So, in order to have these plorts, already 39, jeez. In order to have these plorts, or no, to have these slimes outside, we would actually need to get a solar shield. That will actually guarantee that they are protected and that nothing can kill them at that point. Other than, you know, the black slimes, whatnot. But, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to give you all these. And then we're going to give you your favorite ones. All my cute, adorable little children. And then we're going to go ahead and get the heck out of here. Because these heartbeats are actually what those guys like. The rock ones like. So we will eventually come around to making enough. So we can go ahead and, well, get what we need. Actually, we can go collect some of those now. Oh yeah, duh, we need them. I needed to go there to get the phosphorus slimes. I'll use those lords. Alright. Actually we'll do this. Okay. Yeah, you keep making some more. Daddy loves those that are making the money. Make the muns. And then let's see how these guys are. Let's see how this guy's doing. Oh look, even he's pooping out some. All because he's just existing. Best thing about those puddle slimes is that they don't really need any food at all. They just need to be there. They just need to exist. Try that again. Boom, baby. All right, sweet. And that's usually it for that moment. Let's go ahead and submit the rest. So 13. Yeah, how much these are worth? Ooh, 57. So that's this one right here. Those guys are actually worth some muns. Okay, okay. Alright, so what I'll do is I will go ahead and... I cannot do that. I will go ahead and... all except for one. Because... actually, I will want to plant that. Usually I have this as a planter, not one of these. But we're about to change that. We are about to change that. We're going to migrate these birds over here. I have plenty of money now to do this, and that is exactly what's going to happen. We're going to make this into a coop, and high grass, spring grass, or vitamizer. Oh, vitamizer is not going to work, so spring grass. Alright, and then what I will also do, because the spring grass basically has bugs in it, so it's food for the roosters and hens. And now, what we will do now is just take one of each. Oh, perfect. Take one of each, and then we will go ahead and transfer them over. I guarantee you the beginning of this game is a bit rough. Mainly because it's just it's the slog. And while we're here, we could just throw these in there too. Actually, just kidding. No, I only just want one of each in here. So, just the two of you will grab one rooster, and then that will conclude it for the hen over there. And then we'll use that area for the heartbeats. That way we can plant the heartbeats. Jetpack to get to island. We can definitely do that. I don't have 100% confidence in doing that though. The reason why is because if we do die and one dip into that ocean, we're instantly dead. Quote unquote, we get knocked out, but we lose everything. That's on us. So I don't want to do that just yet. Eventually, we will make it there. Yes. Just at least for right now, not yet. You just take meat. Gotcha. Say less. Oh, we got elders in here. Good. Go. Why are you out? Stay in. Jeez. Let me check here. Yep, that's 6. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab this. Grab this. Alright, there we go. Why are you out? In. Bad guys. Stay in. Man, these hens sound like they're cursing up a storm. Jeez. Wonder what they got their feathers up in a bunch. Sweet. 869. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to do port collector. That's going to be useful for that. Once we can get another 500, then we can definitely move on. Yeah. This now. Yeah, you're the elder, so not too worried about that. You know what? Just because it keeps you guys inside, I'll even sacrifice those guys. Oh, it's a regular hen. How the heck? Boom, boom. If it only just keeps them in there. That's an if. I'm not even sure if it's actually going to. I don't know why, but apparently all 3 of these corrals, that's not natural, by the way. I don't usually have all my corrals as carnivores. Oh, Stony Chick, hey! Alright, so we're gonna demolish this. And we'll make it a garden. Boom. Woo! Alright, that was close. Stony Chicks, you know, it's completely fine. We'll just throw them in here. It's fine. Fine. You know. We might actually need these. So I'm going to pay the tax. Pay the carrot tax. Even though they got carrots in there. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. The other ranchers won't shut up about you, and it's starting to get annoying. So let's see what all the fuss is about. I'd like to talk business with you. So I went ahead and activated a spare teleporter in that horrible cave you call a ranch expansion. The teleporter will take you to my estate. I have others too. Where we can work out the details. Don't keep me waiting. See you there. Square. Mochi Miles, top rancher. Well, it seems like another wannabe rancher has signed up for a lonely existence on a faraway space rock. Congrats, Beatrix. I'm Mochi Miles. That's Miles, as in Tatsuya Miles, the billionaire. I'm here to do important business for my dad, but that doesn't mean I don't make all the rest of these waterback types out here look bad in the process. No one conquers the port market like I do. Day in, day out. My dad gives me the inside track, so look forward to my requesting plorts that I know will make me huge profits later on. So I wish you the best of luck, Beatrix. Maybe you'll even reach second place. And at the very least, you can tell your friends that you helped out the great Moch Miles. Oh wait, hold on. So I wish you the best of luck, Beatrix. Maybe you'll even reach second place there. And at the very least, you could tell your friends that you helped out the great Mochi Miles in her conquest. Oh, her conquest. Her conquest of the far range. Later, Tater. I swear, that's what Mochi Miles reminds me of. It'd be great. Totally great. This is actually really cool. So this is something that I believe later on in the game's lifetime changed. They added this. So they actually added this so you can actually upgrade your ranking. But we're not. We're just gonna wait, and what we're trying to do now is build up a nest egg so we can have nothing but like business, right? But yeah, no, she definitely like gives me a snarky, like a snarky guy's personality. And since these come at a huge abundance, honestly, you know, the one thing I've never tried in this game is that I've actually never tried to mix plorts. I've never tried to mix the puddle plort with any slime, just mainly because the puddle slimes just tend to be in their puddle, and that's about it. So it's like I've never actually tried that, and I might want to consider that. But since we technically do have access now with our plorts, or with our jetpack now. Ooh, that actually, I think, it shows that it went down. The pink ones have gone up, hey. But since we have more of the, since we have like a jetpack now, we can use to fly across, I'm gonna go ahead and make the journey. What I will do is grab a few of these. Nope. Yeah, we'll grab a few carrots because, I don't know, maybe the carrots will be useful. Maybe like, I don't know, 10 of them. There. So let's go ahead and make our way over. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Okay. Nope, these guys don't see me. We're just gonna pass right by them. Alright, so these are where the the rad port should be at. I believe. Oh yeah, we just have to continue. Cool thing about that, we could just like fly over them now. Pretty cool. This is actually what I wanted to try out. Let's see if we have enough height. Not quite. Okay. But we almost do, actually. Almost do. Cool. Wait for this. Because essentially this is what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to, like, get what you need, and then you overcome. So yep, we've officially gotten out of that cave. And look at this, a brand new area. Yeah! Brand new area with new slimes, because this is a brand new... Oh, that is what we need. We're gonna definitely need that. Yeah. Look at that, we got more rad slimes. Yeah, let me just get out of here. These Oka-Okas, actually really nice. Taking this away from them. Ah! Here! No! No! I forget what they like! Crap! Oh, it's one of these. Hold on, since I just seen it, hopefully it's gonna show up here. No! Favorite ranchers. They love eating the people. Feral slimes. Gordos are gonna usually be their favorite. So yeah, we're gonna actually have to figure out what that particular slime likes. That is a rare slime, by the way. So that little kitty slime is not something that we can just see often. So when we do see it, we have to just make sure we have the food on hand. Whatever that food is. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, heartbeats. Interesting. Yahoo! I came back here! Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. That's actually super cool though that we got this. I believe we're already making this, right? So yeah, we're making the heartbeats. And yeah, okay, we're making that vegetable. Why not capture the white tabby? Because you can't. To my knowledge, you cannot do that. I've actually tried in past games. Not possible. Oh, you guys are just not hungry, are you? I know what will be hungry. We just haven't come across those slimes yet. Alright, so we're gonna just put that here. We're gonna pay our tax here. And then we'll figure out a way of, I don't know. Oh, dang. Why did I do that? I don't even know why I just did that. Oh, look! 100! Great! I don't want to be here for like 30 minutes to an hour. So here, just have this. I'm going to try to... Just watch this. Best part about this? It's already coming together. We're just starting to basically have infinite money. Like, if you know the right slimes to mix together, you're not gonna ever have an issue. That's the cool part about it. But I am curious. I'm actually gonna take one of those slimes out, and I'm gonna take a rad plort, and feed it to one of them, and then we'll see how that works, because the red and explosive slimes have a pretty okay. This is my goal, is this one. If we can get a hold of this slime, then we can try experimenting with it. And seeing how this is available to us means that somehow I think we have like access, or at least seeing those. So that actually is interesting. We're gonna make this another corral, because we're really just gonna need it at this point. Plus, we're not gonna have to worry about the money now, at least for a while. I'll make the upgrade to put the food, the pork collector here when I can't, or the food in here, so that way I don't have to worry about doing that ever again. We'll see if this guy actually. The star is a new area, and that's because that's gonna progress that quest. I actually want to first try to get the money so we can get ourselves set up. So once we get everything set up, then I'll head out over there, because that's just gonna be a new area for us, and chances are I'm probably gonna come straight back. So I'm gonna first try to get everything laid out for me, and then we go from there. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. Take one of you. Put you here. By the way, slimes, I do not believe can starve to death. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think slimes can starve to death in this game, so you can actually just leave them for a while, and then they'll just basically be super angry by the time you get there. Alright, so what I am going to do... Yep, we're gonna solve this problem right now. I see what you did there. Now I'm gonna one-up you by shoving you in the box. And then we're going to immediately put an air net, and then I will just make that money back. Now I could just wait, honestly, until like the next day or something, so like this can go up in value. I'm just not going to right now. We're just gonna kind of wait it out. Nice. Pork collectors, 500. Until we can address the pork collecting, then yeah. All right. Boom. Okay. You know what? Do this now, and we'll pork collector here. Shove you back in there. Then let's go ahead and get the tank booster. So now we can carry more, and that actually should be okay for us right now. We should be okay now. And honestly, we can go pick up the rest of the ports, and then I just hop in the portal. Let's do that. And now we're full again. Alright. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a whole nother... Wait, this is a whole nother section. Wait, I don't remember this place. I actually don't even remember this place. This is a thing? Oh. I thought it was another island. Oh, never mind. This is different. So you finally decided to show up. Since we're already running short on time, I'll get right to it. So, You finally... oh, yeah. You're standing in one of my many estates at the edge of the Nimble Valley, which is the only known home to the very rare Quicksilver Slimes. And everything you see here is my property, which means that I alone profit from all the Quicksilver plorts that the Nimble Valley produces. Brilliant, I know. Harvesting Quicksilver plorts is very difficult, and only highly skilled pro ranchers like myself, yes, pro ranchers like myself can manage it. But I'm extremely busy, since I've got a ranch to manage and a ton of the Miles tech business back on Earth to run. Oh crap, it's double clicking again. Great, so there was random text there. So I need you to get in there and do it for me. Naturally, you'll be compensated. We wanted you to be a happy little worker bee after all. Now pay attention, because I don't like to repeat myself. First, you'll notice that I've augmented that junker of a backpack you have with some cutting-edge Miles tech. This never leaves the valley, so don't get excited. Cool. My expectations are also never leaving this valley, right? Is that the story behind this? Okay, cool. This augment will activate using patented Miles tech anytime you try to enter the Nimble Valley. It'll swap out your vac tanks too, but don't worry, you won't lose that junk you had in there. Next, take the teleporter to the Nimble Valley and get to work collecting Quicksilver plorts. I'll explain things once you get there, but let me give you a quick rundown. The Quicksilver Slimes in the Nimble Valley lie dormant until you activate the generator to send out a pulse and get them moving. But this generator only works for so long, and that needs to recharge. Quicksilver Slimes eat electricity. Ah, that's entirely different from what I'm used to feeding slimes right now. Ah. And since they're super fast, the only way to get it to them is to blast them with a tasty spark shot from your backpack. But don't worry about actually collecting the plorts. I've got the valley rigged with Miles tech that will collect them for you. After the generator shuts down, head back to the deposit and deposit the Quicksilver plorts here, and I will be sure you get paid. Money talks. So for every 10 Quicksilver plorts you deposit, I'll give you a cut of the profit. Collect enough of them for me, and I'll give you an even bigger reward. We'll start with what I call Mochi's Extra Mile, which is me sometimes giving you the inside scoop on a more lucrative plort price. Just don't count on it all the time. We're not friends. Oh, there was some more text in there. I heard the double click. Thanks, mouse, you suck. I'm gonna have to replace you at some point in time. Now get out there and collect some Quicksilver plorts for me, and if you're feeling like you really know how to shake it, try the other teleporter to an even trickier part of the valley. Or don't, because you know it would be hopeless. Later, Tater. Oh. Limepedia, new employee handbook. You're telling me I'm working for this chick? Oh, hell no, man. We were the ones making money on our own terms, man. Why are we having to do this for her? Screw this. I'm going back home. We don't need this. Not right now. Bring a Radbeck? I don't even think you can. Because if you look... Watch this. It completely changes. So, like, that's the interesting part. So if I go back here, it actually restores my stuff. Not to say, though... Not to say that maybe there might be, like, a glitch or something if I can maybe get over there. I wonder. If there is a way that I can technically get over... Dang it. No, the devs are a little smart. The devs are a little smart. It's not gonna happen. That's just something that's isolated to just her. Okay. Alright, well, it's fine, I guess. Oh, hey, you know what else is fine? Bats. Bats. Now, let's actually check this out. I'm curious to see what happens if we do this. I'm gonna go ahead and take this puddle plort. Let's give it to this little guy. See what happens. Oh, not eating it. Oh. It's playing with the poop. You're playing with poop. I'm just gonna take that. It's cool. Don't play with poop. It's not good for you. If you want sepsis, that's how you're gonna get it. Just kidding. It's actually not, well, yeah, it's probably one way to get sepsis. If you want C. diff, that's totally, wink wink, how you're gonna get that. Actually, it's pretty hard to get C. diff too, because it's like, it's by very certain circumstances, but it is possible. That's all I will say. Red plort. Oh yes, we got a red plort, so we can go and turn that one into that, or do we want to turn? You know what? Actually, I think I want to save it for that one when we find that. When we can find it. Oh, you know what? Actually, now I'm kind of curious. I'd like to try that again. You know what? What was I expecting? I don't know what I was expecting from that. Oh dang, the vegetables are just popping right out of the ground. Guess they're all happy to see me. Oh snap. Wait. Oka, that is right. We're gonna need to get this. So let's do this. For now, we'll plant this here. Because that's not easy to come by, as you can probably tell. You know what? So you don't feel alone, I'll give you these. You can have these fruits. You get all the fruits. They're going to be super jealous of you because you're the only one who gets all these pogo fruits. Alright. And then what we're going to try to do is get another slime. Hopefully we can reach... hopefully we'll be able to actually get that slime in this stream. It's a specific one. We're looking for a brown slime. If you happen to see a brown slime, let me know. Because chances are we're going to want that one. That one's going to help us make money quick, regardless. Chickens. Oh, speaking of chickens, let's go check on our coop. We'll check to see how those guys are doing. We have another one of you? No? Wow. Well, it's okay. We'll just wait then. Got one of you. Let's see. Where is a rooster? Not here. That's where. Oh! Hey, look where we're at. That's cool. Oh, hello everyone. The game finally worked again. Okay, the game finally worked again. That's not a good thing for us. Yep, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait this out. As long as we don't get smashed by the slimes. Ow! Oh, one just committed. Oh, two committed seppuku. Okay, seppuku it is, apparently. Oh no, only good things happen here. Let's run away now. Do we have a rooster here? Please tell me we got a rooster here. Oh, yep, I'm already hearing death. Death is consuming this area. Cool. Nope, you're on your own, bud. I was here for the roosters that I don't see, so I'm gonna hightail it now. Nice knowing all of you. Okay, cool. Thanks, Booster Pack. Alright, cool. Not bad. Do we have roosters here? Those are fruits. Get a nice little wet. Rooster! No! You jerk! There we go. Now he can report back. Let's go report back. Get the box. Oh, death is consuming this area too. We're just we're leaving. It seems like everywhere we walk to, death just follows. I just looked up, the puddles are very singular. Yep, they cannot be combined. Not that 10 minutes ago. Mochi World? Yeah. Ooh, actually, that's not bad. Oh, we need 7 of you? Crap. Don't. Yeah, there's 7 of these over there. White tabbies eating meat and bugs. Wait, we have bugs in this game now? Interesting. We got bugs in this game. Didn't know we can actually capture bugs. But yep, those plorts from those white good luck tabbies are worth the most amount of money in this game. I do not believe that that plort can be given to any one whatchamacallit, and any one slime. I don't think that can work like that. I mean, if you tell me that it can, then I'm actually going to be quite surprised. I'm going to hold off. As you can see, we technically already have like 1,200 gold. So, like, it's actually kind of insane how much we're... There we go. So that way, these little buggers don't get out now. They're stuck there. I hope they learn their lesson. They're not leaving now. Actually, a really... Oh, well, I can't... I'm not going to spoil it. Okay, dang it. We can't go there. Go here. What was I going to make this place again? Oh, you know what? I think I know what I want it to be, but we haven't come across the item yet. Alright. Yes, okay. Actually, I believe there is a place over here that we can go to as well. I don't necessarily think we have to. Yeah, this area. That's right, because there's a place that we can go to here. Hey, bud. I'm gonna grab you, and grab you. 3 of you this time. Man, am I just so lucky. Alright. Ready for this? I only hope that death does not consume me over there. Alright. There is a place somewhere up here. It's right over there, but I will go over here. Because I want to discover and... Oh, snap. Oh, hey, look! Hey, little guy. Since I can plant you. Wow, didn't even know you were here. Sneaky little bugger. Oh. That one committed seppuku. Cool. Wait, you're scared? Oh. Kind of what you get for, like, you know, mixed matching poop. You guys probably shouldn't be doing that. Just saying. Alright. Alright. Alright, we got a heartbeat over here. We're technically planting those, so now we can actually collect them. Oh, snap. That's not good. Gonna run away from those guys. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. Oh, really? That was just that area? Okay. That's cool. Gonna throw that. We don't need that. We need these. Hey. And everyone's coming out. Holy. Everyone wants to play, apparently. Or get destroyed. Everyone's getting wrecked. Gotta wait for this booster to recharge. Ah, the night sky looks nice. You see that splotcha borealis there? Splotcha borealis. No aurora, that's for sure. Alright. That will help us. Get a little irradiated, it's fine. Oh, death is gonna consume that area. I heard the music. Ow. You know what? Go. Well, I solved that problem. That's right. Radiate the waters. Make the waters radioactive again. Alright, so time for us to hightail it. Okay, cool. Hightail it out of here. And enjoy the nice little bit of water here. Now I gotta go find that Gordo again. Ow. Why do you proceed to try to hurt me that way? What did I do to you guys? I swear. Nothing is the answer. You all have explosive personalities. It hurts. Oh wait, no, I think didn't I go up there? Oh, well, I gotta wait for this to recharge. Wait, what's over here? Oh, that's right. Okay. It said use bugs to keep them in a slime stage, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. But I have never seen bugs here. So it's interesting. Oh, there's a chest here. Stupid ornament. Stupid ornament, you made me look bad. Booga booga booga. Go. Here, I shot a vegetable at you. I hope you learned your lesson. Ow. Jeez. Alright, so you're really lucky that I found lots of vegetables for you. You still want more? Okay, cool. Wow, really? Oh. Is it a bird? You will not thank me for that later. And that little guy's seen it. He witnessed all of his friends and family just die. And he decides to join. He was like, yep, you just killed all my friends. Oh, we'll join them now in the afterlife. Jeez, that's so bad. Oh, what is this place? Hold on, what is this place? Oh, wow. This is actually pretty cool. Oh! Oh, snap! Get those later. I'll take you. Yeah. Holy crap. Wait, we're here? Yo, whoa. We're already here? Done. Done. All right, that's the slime I want. That's gonna be the slime I want. No, you come here. Never quick enough for those. Never quick enough for those. Of course, you just had to eat a pink slime. Ah! Stupid slimes! Wow, did not expect to be here. Now I gotta find a way back. Oh, look! Wow! Ooh, rad diamond slimes. That actually might be the way to go. Because rad slimes actually do create a good amount. This is actually really useful. I do not have enough. So, this is going to be really nice. Ooh, got a new upgrade available. Sweet! And everything's about to die here. Or if it's not already dead. Yep. Ow. Okay. Nothing here. Cool, cool. Okay. I'll save you. I'll save you. Oh, you know what? We don't even need a floor. Go away. Jeez. These diamond slimes, they're pretty annoying, but they're worth a good amount of money. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, by the way, fall damage is 9. It's not even a thing. Yep, so we'll have to unlock it. Alright. Tell me we can get some more vegetables here. If I can somehow squeeze out this Gordo, then we should be good. Dang it. I don't think we can make any more rounds and collect anything. Might just have to leave. But yeah, we might just have to leave, to be honest. Especially since there's bad company around. Ow. Oh wait, JK, we're not doing that. JK, I'm gonna start rolling. Booch. Start rolling in the veggies. What kind of vegetables are here? None. Awesome. My favorite kind. None. Ah, right here. Okay. Oh, you guys lose the privilege of eating vegetables. Stupid ornaments. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, hey. Yep, we'll take that. Will I actually be able to squeeze out this Gordo? This will be insane if I can do this. Whoa! Get just enough boost. Dang. Oh, snap. It's close. I swear it's close. This is kind of crazy. It was here that I knew I had to leave once again. I had spent the entire day exploring, trying to find my way to the island. And though I spent the rest of the night walking alone along the shore in the soft glow of these fire flowers, I caught myself looking up again and again, once more looking to the stars. Oh, how cute. How adorable. Me, I'm just like, where's the next, where are some vegetables? I need some vegetables. My vegetables. Yes! I need them to grow. So I can provide them to the big boy. Dang it, they're dead. But you're a stupid chick. Chickadoo. You're a chickadoo. I don't need you. Yeah. No? Cool. These guys are gonna be starving on this island for just a little bit. Until I can actually get everything. Alright, we have maybe some more vegetables here. Do not fall in the water. Okay, nope. Cool. Oh! Just gonna walk up. That is interesting. That's actually a brand new thing. Ooh. Oh, come on. Come on. You have to have a limit. Please stop. Please stop accepting food. There's not enough on this island for me to feed you with. Please. Let me... Just call it, Gordo. I need you to stop eating. There's only so many of these I can find. It's harder and harder to find this. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, well, hello. I will take all of you. Oh. That's actually really cool. It's a little oasis. Neat. Alright. Yep. Look at that. I dropped from that high of heights. I should have died. Nope. Instead, what happens is that I'm such a badass farmer that I didn't need that. I'm actually also kind of a desperate farmer because I need some carrots or something, some other type of vegetable so I can just feed this to this Gordo and, you know, get what I need. I'm secretly hoping that the Gordo can just, you know, eat itself to death, I think. Probably could just find some outside here. Hold on, let me just go find some outside up here because this is going to take forever. Alright, so I know that we're based off of where I'm at here, we should have plenty of vegetables. I say that now, watch me not find a single place that has it. You know what? Kill yourself. Just do it again. I think you need some more water in your system there. Chick. Can't believe you just dropped everything. Oh, we've managed to unlock yet another thing. Ah. Fun. Just lost all of those slimes. The thing that could have been making me lots of money, and I lost it because the stupid booster takes forever. Wait, for real, guys? You're not... We'll make this worth it. That trip wouldn't have been for nothing. So I guess, like, the moment you unlock that area, I guess, would be, like, a good... I guess it would be, like, a good area, so to speak, to make some quick monies with Mochi. Getting smacked around over here, I see. Alright, so for you... Alright, I'm putting the roof on you guys. Oh, you're not in. Get in there. Alright, we're investing in a roof for you guys. You've lost your privileges. You've lost your free roaming privileges. Oh, dang, everything is up right now. Ooh, perfect time. Yeah, look at that. Holy man. Get it. We're going back to that Gordo, by the way. Now that I know where the thing's at, we're gonna go back. We're making sure that thing goes boom. No, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Boom. Okay, so AirNet. Shove off. Now you're gonna stay right inside. And I will be sure to pay the tax. Yep. You're in need of stuff. Alright, let me see. What do you need? Oh, we got both? Okay, so let me see. Eating carrots helps you see in the dark. Sure, bud. Sure it does. So if I eat enough carrots, does that mean I can have Superman vision? That's actually really crazy that right now everything in the market is up. This is actually like the first time that I've ever, out of all the times I've played this game, it is the first time that I've seen every single piece of poop up in the market. It's a huge boon right now, so now I actually don't even want to leave. There. I actually don't even want to leave. I want to go and just collect poop now, so that way I can go ahead and be able to make money. What this means? 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this is actually really cool about this. The water is cool because you can do this, and you can actually like cool down, or like kind of like calm down the any type of like agitated slime. So it's actually going to be really useful for us, especially when everyone gets super hungry and wants to take it out on me. Alright, so let's go ahead and deposit this quartz. Yep, as you can see, now we're just... Now watch, we're gonna go straight to the moon now. We're going straight to the moon. I'm gonna make this a little longer of a stream, so that way you can kind of see like the full efficacy of how money can work in this game. Gonna need a feeder at some point. Got that. We don't have a feeder here. Well, let's go ahead and do that. So that way we can not worry about that. Oh, well, dang. Alright. Let's go to the blue guys. We will, there. Yeah. Oh, snap. Alright. Kobe. Dang, we're already full on that? Wow, okay. Impressive. We're gonna actually leave those in there. Alright, so... Yep, now we're making the big bucks real quick. This is kind of what you want to start seeing after a certain point where like it's so self-sufficient that you're probably going to be spending more time sending stuff off for money than you will actually like playing the game. I noticed that we actually kind of hit a point where technically there's supposed to be a slime that we were already supposed to see, but because we've been literally exploring everywhere else other than the area where we were supposed to be, like the area that I want to be in, yeah. Alright, so that's all the upgrades. Yeah, there we go. So that's gonna be a button that we'll be using later. We need what? Heartbeats, those plants. So that's not this. That should be over here, right? Yeah, that's the heartbeat. So then that specific type of vegetable should be, I think, in here. Yes. Alright, so let's go ahead and submit this. We'll even submit the... Yep, we'll submit the heartbeats too. And then, I don't know, carrots are actually gonna be super easy because that should be out here. Hey! That's right. Alright, Victor. If possible, please acquire the following for a future study. My thing. Oh, hello. Yes, okay. Here, guys. Yes. Yes. That will do just fine. That will do pleasant. Surprisingly pleasant. I will love that. Alright, let me see. What do I want to pair you up with? Probably one of those two. Crap. Actually, no. Oh, no, because that's a singular one. So, like, these two probably... We won't see this until, like... We won't see these until much later anyways. But, like, maybe this one and maybe this one, because we already have that. Or we could probably get a red plort. Or no, a red slime. And maybe mix it with this. We don't actually just have a red slime. That's going to be a tough call. For now, we will go ahead and take our one and only and make him an abomination. You look so cute as an abomination. Yes, you do. Okay, you guys are all that, so I'm going to do here. We're going to do auto feeder, port collector, and high walls. That is prep for later. Let's head out. Not over there. Don't have access to that area. That's right. Nice. Right. Now we are going to float our way up. Or, hold on. Where's over here again? Oh yeah, this is, okay, this is the bottom area. Gotcha. Gotcha. There's actually one of these areas, believe it or not, that you can actually go ahead and, you have to, like, take the leap of faith and fly. Ow. Yeah, there's, like, a specific area there that you would have to take a leap of faith, float over, and you can go from there. And there's like a hidden platform or a hidden island off. Like, see, there's that over there. If I were to do that, but like, I don't think there's anything there other than that pod. Oh yeah, okay. So this area is the new area, yes. Let's wait this out. Let it recharge. What's that over there? Stupid. Stupid, man. That's what it is. Alright. 3, 2, 1, and now take the dive. Or the jump. Oh yeah, see, there you go. So, there is a way that we could do this if we actually like want to take the leap. We want to take the leap of faith. Technically, it is possible. Depends on whether or not we can actually be on these surfaces. That's enough. I'm not doing it. We'll let the purge take care of these guys. So we're gonna go up there instead. Okay. Rest for a little bit. 3, 2, 1, 0. Great. And we're out. Nope. Keep your irradiated self away from me. I believe this is the way we went. Oh yeah, that's the portal back. That's the portal that made me go, what? Oh hey look, the other side. Hey. Interesting, where is this? Ah, it's a phosphorus. I was gonna say, what, you the gold? You're the gold, I'm screwed. Right? What's here? Okay. Uh-huh. This looks like another Gordo. Uh-huh. Funny. Okay. What? You serious? You serious? Get up there. I just got bamboozled. The place I thought was like a passage. The vegetable Largo is on Island D. Oh, yeah, it's up there. I don't actually even know how to get over there right now, because, yeah. Oh, meanwhile, the purge is commencing. That's cool. We'll find the portal, honestly. We'll find it. How is it that this booster did not work? Man, maybe Mochi is right. Maybe I do have junk. It takes like an hour to recharge. Oh, no, I need to... Go away. Go away. There we go. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's a keyhole. Cool. Interesting. I don't remember that being here. There's a bunch of new places. Ah, I see. I see. Alright. I'm going to have to figure this out. Clearly, this is not the place. I think think I took a wrong turn. I think that's what happened. Took a wrong turn on Albuquerque. I need to probably go in the opposite direction. There was a Largo here, just forgot which one it ate. Yeah, I think last time I went over there, so let's go over here. Oh wait, no, I did go over there before. Curious. Wait, what? Hold on. Can I? Okay, this game's it's bugging out now. Uh-huh. This looks like I can. Alright, well, we're gonna wait for that until next time. We're gonna put a pin on that one. Alright. Nope, that's to Mochi. Let's see. Maybe it's this way. I bet you it's probably this one. That's all you really need are just those? Okay. Well, I just won't bother then. We're not fulfilling that request. Oh, we haven't discovered that area yet. Fine by me. Oh, doing pretty good, I guess. Making some progress. You. Alright. Oh crap, where did it go? Oh! Nice try. You keep your interbreeding going, I will just keep the crystal that I have. I want this poop is mine. Alright. Yep. Hostile area, we're just gonna kind of bum rush this area. Another one of these. Okay, so not yet. We got 2 doors that are locked. We're gonna need to figure out how we're gonna get those keys. Because one of them is gonna be really useful to us. I want to say it's this one. I want to say it's this area. And then we go through here. And then there should be an area where... Yeah, see, this is the same spot. There should be like a spot that I can jump out of. Like off to the side. And then see like the Largo. Okay. We're gonna keep an eye out for that. Because there's this. Oh, hold on. Hold. Alright. Let me go back here again. I know there's like a wall or something. Because I know there's like 2 Largos, right? Oh! Are we, Please tell me? Dang it! Not fair. Okay, so we're in this big area here. That goes back. Oh, we're just completely separated. Yeah, that's okay. It's completely separated. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. What was on the island in plain sight? The other was in the area that you are, but you had to go up high, look down to find it. Oh. There we go. That's fine, we can leave it. He'll be here. Yeah, because there should be one when I go across the bridge. So if I... I don't think here, per se, but... Makes me wonder what kind of creature was actually here, because this is like the inside of something. Makes me wonder. Alright. They must have increased the spawn rates of those little guys. Alright. Okay. Yep, I don't want to be losing HP. Okay. Then we're gonna wait like an hour. There we go. Okay, this one's already gone. Alright, so that Largo is gone. Alright, if I go here, you're probably going to send me back home, so no. We're not going to go there. Oh, I had to cross the bridge? Okay. We can go back. We can go back. This bridge... Ooh, that bridge does have the nice cute ones. Ow. Up there. Yep. Do you have to go in that Largo space? Go to the island? Oh, you know what? Let's try it. Good thing is, we do have some sense of direction. I don't need... Ooh, Lucky Slime. Oh, well, see ya then. Okay. See the Lucky Slime? A bunch of hens? And it was like, perfect. This is perfect. And then all of a sudden it was just like, see ya. Yeah, here we go. We're going back. Ah. Going back. Now I get to explore and try to figure out where the heck this thing is. Again. Actually, you know what? I specifically want to grab you because I'm going to go grab a rad port or rad slime, and we're going to make you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go fix this one right up. He's gonna blow. Or is it red? Red. Ooh. Yes. Yeah, got the key. That's literally all we need. We can get the heck out of here. Oh, crap! Alright, sweet! Oh, they're just blowing themselves up over there. Alright, I got the 2 that I want. We have more than enough boost this time to get across. We'll be able to find another Largo now. That will give us something now that we have a key. All that just to get a key. I will say though, this goes to show that while you're in the midst of trying to find out where things are, you're probably going to be sidetracked with making money or finding new slimes. I don't even think these slimes will die in the sun, so like I don't think they'll disappear, so we should be fine with just putting them both in a separate chamber like this one. So no, you stop that. Stop flipping out, man. Stop flipping out. You like vegetables. You like veggies, and you like veggies too. Paradise is what I'm gonna call that. So 1. Alright, if I give the Oka Oka 1. I am most certainly going to be putting some defenses now in this, so you are not going to leave. We're going to make sure that they stay there, at least as much as we can. Huh. Alright. Yep. It's funny how you can actually grab them. Like grabbing them when when they hop out doesn't actually radiate you. It's only when you're just around them that does that. Nice. Wait, air drive, that's a new thing. Air drive, huh? Okay, good. Everyone's a bit hungry, and that's probably why. Beautiful. But yeah, this is like a super simple game. There's lots to do. You don't really have to worry about getting lost. I just never had so many, There, you can have that. Never had, so many radiated guys. Nice. What are we gonna do? Auto feeder. Alright, yep, so that's about right. Oh, hey there, buddy. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing what you're doing. Doing good. There we go. Come on. What do we have here? Thora, yeah, you're usually really good. You ever tried lasso a slime? You ever tried lasso a slime? Makes the whole backpack thing pretty obvious. I would only assume it would. But you know what? Alright, so we should have... We actually should have enough. Let me see if we got another rooster. Got another rooster, we should be good to satisfy her request, because I'm pretty sure we got enough. Oh, that's an elder rooster? Crap. Alright, well that's an elder rooster, which means we're going to have to actually go find a rooster. Because I don't want to use just the one and only one we have, because I think the elder roosters pretty much don't... they don't produce chicks anymore. At least to my knowledge, I don't know if they do. I should have more stuff with fruits than just... Yeah, veggie and meat, you get in. Nope. Airnet, just staying in. Meat and veggies, meat and veggies, meat and veggies. I apparently have all my carnivorous vegetarians outside, and then all the fruit-eating slimes on the inside. Ow! I did that. I don't think I need very much from that, so let's just go ahead and grab that. I mean, if anything, I can always just go on my adventure next time and look for a rooster, because I know there's like plenty of roosters around. Actually, I would have to check for that now. If that's wow, that was perfect. Wow. Never had that happen. Right, we're gonna just... Oh, hello! Speaking of which, come here. I'm gonna need you. I get to save my one rooster. You will be very useful. Jeez. Well, hello, everyone. Oh, snap. Oh, wait, no. Ha. What was I thinking? The heartbeats. Oh, range exchange is offline? Okay. Wait, why do I even have this in here? I am terribly sorry, cats. I don't even know why I managed to stick vegetables here. I'll just grab those. There. Alright. So we're gonna give these vegetables to all of our guys, and I think I'll call it from there. Yeah, I think you might not. I think you might need some more. I'll think about it. I am feeding you, you little pieces of garbage. Little pieces of garbage? Alright, cool. They're basically going to survive off of what they have in there as well, so we should be okay. As for this, we actually don't even have a pork collector. We should have one for this. Now watch the money just roll in. There we go. And you know, the amount of days we actually wait, the better it is for us. Look at that. That alone already just basically got us everything we needed and more. Yeah. And then 350 for the music box so we can soothe them. So like music boxes are really good to have because they help to calm down these slimes when they are agitated because of, you know, being hungry and all. We're actually temporarily using that and this here because otherwise there is a specific type of fruit I want that we don't have just yet. Once we get that fruit, you'll see, like, once we get the fruit, then we will actually be, like, ready to go. We'll just be set. Oh, whoops. Someone's breaking glass over here, I see. Oh, dang it. He's missing one. Yeah, see, now we're basically profiting from the phosphor ports because those guys are just going to basically keep pooping out huge quantities of the plorts, therefore basically allowing us to just bank. Which is actually going to be to our benefit. At 15 per ports, we're doing really good there. Look at that, 1,500 already. Holy man. Okay, that's the, yep. Oh, look at that. More, yeah. Okay, good. Oh, more, you say? No problem. Actually, no, I think we should be good with those guys. I usually let the phosphorus ones build up. So that way when they all just, like, come out, then it's just like, oh yeah, now I got, like, a lot to clean. Got a lot to clean up so that way I can go ahead and, you know, basically get a bunch of money. Purchase that. Don't need the solar shields for these guys. We should be fine. Because they're not going to die if they're exposed to sunlight. Same with these guys. Oh. Alright, so we just need to pick up a few more of those plorts. Anyone have a couple here to spare? No? Yes? Yes? Okay. Alright, good. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's right, come to Papa, give me the money. Alright, I want to see first about our upgrades because I think I did see an upgrade. Yep. Enhanced jump jetpack thrusters that consume 20% less but produce double the fun? Nah, that's better. That's gonna be better. Actually, that's pretty cool. That's a good distance. Good amount. It's actually really cool that you could just like plant one of these into this machine and it just knows how to make this infinitely. Kind of crazy. Oh. Lord Collector, I need you to start collecting. I got money to make. Well, it's just one of you, so I guess there's not much I can do there. You know what? I'm gonna change that. We'll change that. We'll put 5 of them in there. And then we'll go from there. Let's see. You got plenty. You gotta stop playing with your food, though. Why do I have the vegetables in here? Yep. You require ochas, right? Give you the ocha. Your veggies. And we'll just give you those. Yep. That's totally fine. Holy man. actually help me out here. Yep, and now we got 556. I do believe we have enough for one of these to get its final upgrade. Yep. That, let me see. Yep. So, all 4 of them... Wait. Oh, music? I did buy it. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's right there. It's in the middle. Yeah. Alright, so that's all... Just in the session alone, we have like all 4 of these now assembled and maxed out. The only other thing we could possibly have is a solar shield, and honestly, it's not worth it. Because that, again, is for the phosphorus slimes, specifically, not for anyone else. Not any of the other slimes, to my knowledge. There might be other ones, but I haven't come across them yet. And seeing how there are new slimes in this game, I most certainly have not come across a lot of them yet. You can stay. You. Okay. No more. Gotcha. And we're gonna grab all of you guys. Let me just go ahead and do that. Alright, we should be okay now. None of them hanging out around, so we're good. And then, yep, we'll just feed this all to those guys. Rid of that. You're just veggies only. Oh yeah. So if these slimes are happy, you might actually hear them sing from time to time. I don't know if I can catch them. Nope, because these guys are going to try to hurt me. I did hear them a couple times. Ow! Okay, maybe not. Maybe I won't. How about that? Jerks. I think that's going to be a pretty good stopping point if I do say so myself. We do have the one. We got the key that we can use to unlock a specific area. Actually, let's do that now. Because we do have it, I don't want to forget about it. So let's go ahead and go over to the place on the bridge, and we're gonna actually go to the bridge over here. Oh wow, an elder thing. Alright, so let's go over here. While these guys are busy interbreeding via poop breeding. We're gonna go ahead and come down here because there is a... Nope. Ow. We got this place. We're gonna use this key here. Woo! Get a good look at this area. Looks very familiar to an area that we've been to, but I promise you it is not. Please don't let it be. Okay, it's not. Okay, this is different. But I swear, if it was, I would have been like, okay, we're done. I would have been like, yep, we're done here. We're not doing this anymore. I'm not getting bamboozled. Wait, what? Oh, there's another one. Alright, well, we definitely know where we need to go now. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna come over here. Jeez. We got ourselves another one. So, Oh, there's cube fruit. So this one's like always been a very unique location for this Gordo. I do feel like we've been here before, but I know we haven't. I can most assuredly reassure you all that it's definitely a new place. But it just looks very similar, that's all. Alright, we're just, these creatures want to eat us out, so that's not something we want to do. So we were going to run away from these guys. But wait. Alright. We've managed to secure another 5. Awesome. While the rest of these slimes are committing suicide, I'm gonna go ahead and do some exploration here real quick. Good spot here for vegetables. Right? I hate this. We're done. This actually just looped all the way back here, so I just wasted a key. I hope that Gordo actually gives us a key, because I am most certain that if we don't get a key from that Gordo, that we have a good chance of possibly soft locking ourselves. Which would be the very first in any time that I played this game ever happening. So that also might be me panicking on that too. There actually might be like maybe one more section. Holy, what is this? Yeah, I'm just gonna scoop all you guys up. Yeah, we're reset. We're gonna do the reset here. We're gonna keep this this guy alive. We'll have one of each. Dang, he was busy. He's like, yep, you just keep sending me more. I'll keep making more. Wow, we can actually travel quite a bit. This is the one that you probably said that we could see in plain sight. This is probably the one that you mentioned. Oh, it's gonna burst. No way, it's getting ready to. Rip. Yep. Yeah, I basically bamboozled myself by going into a loop. Oh, I did hear. Where? Where? Come here. Come here. I need this cat to blow up. It's an awkward thing to say, but I need this cat to blow up. Nope, you're the thing I don't want. Can I get you from here? Actually, no, if I try to get it from here, I'm most certainly going to lose it. Oh, come on! You know what? You thirsty? Give you some water. How about that? That'll fill you up quick. Ow! I'm getting screwed here. The moment I see the key, we're just gonna dash for the key. Yep. Oh, more? Yes. And always rely on leaving this area for like 10 seconds. Then getting a nice, somewhat healthy supply of them back. This is interesting. Man, look at that. Thing's like... ready. It's ready. Oh, sorry. I thought you were thirsty. Hoop. 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 Oh, that is so cheap. I hate this game. I hate this game. For the very first time, I'm about to say, I hate this game. I can't believe I actually just got gypped. Oh! But wait! I think I I think I was here before. Rad ornament. You know what I think about you? Boom. And quantum ornaments, actually the quantum slimes are actually really cool. Come here. I'll take a souvenir on my way back now at this point. Because we just like, I think we kind of screwed ourselves. Although I think that's actually impossible to do in this game because there's always going to be a Gordo around. So it's like, I don't think it's possible to soft lock yourself, but I don't know. At the same time, it looks like it's possible. Wow. Oh, hello you! Well, never mind. When I said that we possibly exhausted all of our options, there's this one. That's right, there is this one. What's up here? Oh, wow. Nice view of the area. Oh, it's a way back. Alright, well, this will have to be for next time. This will be for next time. You can return back. Yep, Pink Gordo takes anything and everything. Stupid little buggers. They keep stealing. I wish I could grab you too, but can't. Alright. Do we have enough to make this Gordo pop? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, the heart mark too? Sweet! Okay. Alright, cool. Dang it. Sweet. Alright, well, I'm just gonna say this. This is probably gonna take a while. Or this particular one, we're probably just gonna wait and come back here next time. As good as time as any to save and quit. I think we did quite a bit of progress with this game. Times that I thought we were actually going backwards with progress, we actually probably made more progress than I thought we did. That wasn't the place where I wanted to put the key into, but hopefully this Gordo gives us a key. If it does, then I know exactly where I need to go, which is where the tabby Gordo was at. Beyond that area, there's a bridge, and then there's like a little cave entrance that has a door that we can unlock. But interesting how we seen that area. Basically, now we just unlocked both sides of that same area, which we could have simply just gone straight through the cave to get to. But, you know, it happens. So, till then, I guess we're just going to have to figure this out next time. So, thank you again, everyone, for watching. And I'll see you guys. I don't know, maybe we'll play this game sometime next time. We'll let the wheel decide and see if it actually picks this game. If it does, then hey. Otherwise, we got a code from Project Gorgon that we're going to have to, like, actually solve. So we need to go back into Project Gorgon at some time and get this this last obelisk. So once we get that obelisk, then I will know that it's going to be whatever number 918. Who knows? Till then, see ya. Have a good time. I got a lot of training manuals now to catch up on, so yep, I'll be spending my Saturday and Sunday working hard at getting the training done so I can get started on my new job on Monday.